for emergencies. So keeping the
And let me join the call with him
for consumables
as well.
Don't carry more than 1 med kit, 3 first aid kits, and 5 bandages. Set things up for other items based on your needs.
Hello.
For throwables, having up to 3 frag
What's going on,
grenades
guys?
and 3 smoke grenades is enough to deal with standard combat situations. Pick up other throwables as the need arises, and leave them at the default.
Oh yeah.
Once you've set your preferences, it's crucial to choose the right time to pick up your items. If
Oh, it's all good.
time, or if it's
I'll set on my stream anyways.
You'll want combat essentials like weapons and vests. For non-essentials like attachments, you can pick them up later once you know you're safe, if needed.
Oh, of course, there's somebody at recall.
Somebody landed in front of you.
Alright, chat. Please listen. Listen what?
No pressure.
None.
Tala, I see you, bro. Alright, let me put this here.
Oh, there's 2.
Yeah, I don't even know how to play Metro Royale.
Look
I'm
over
gonna
there.
try. I haven't played
Stay
Metro
there.
Royale
Don't
yet.
look. Don't look.
I don't even know what this is.
Oh.
We're about to see, chat.
You see the guy?
Holy FPP, man.
When was the last time that you played FPV?
Season 3? No, it was.
Can I get this up on my screen?
I might be dead.
Hello? How do I get this up? Oh.
Okay.
He went
He's going left side.
I need consumables.
Tagged him. Tagged him. He's going upstairs. I think he's right room or left side. You're.
Oh, is this like a extraction mode?
He's over this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to play this.
Oh, you tagged me with that grenade.
Dude, this cough.
Why is my audio is low? I don't know why. I mean, we can push them together, I think.
I'm down for that. Yeah, yeah. Crossing. That's not about, is
So
it?
Skibbity Toilet?
He's in the back room. Or the side room.
What's that like, yo, chat, does anyone know? Yo, tell I'm not 1v1ing right now, bro. Does anyone know what that, like, one mode is called, where it's like MP?
You got him. Dude, nice.
Oh my god.
Thurston.
Now I gotta figure out. Thurston. Oh god.
Dude, is this like freaking...
Only slightly panicking.
What? This is wild.
We're not even in the main event yet. We're just playing a normal match.
Oh, yeah, but that was a pro player, I'm sure.
Dude, this is
So
crazy.
we keep facing.
Alright.
I mean, since we don't have that many FPV players, we keep facing the top 500 players.
Right here, in the bottom right, you click this, and you go to settings. Just like that.
I'm playing bad. I got knocked twice. Earlier when I played with T-Mags, I was destroying people.
Well, you see.
I guess so. We're getting closer to the event, then I get more nervous. I see.
Oh.
I feel like unranked is more popping than freaking ranked right now.
I have a 4. You want a 4x?
I don't use big scopes when playing FPV.
Get team deathmatch. Let me try this.
But I appreciate it.
This is what we're gonna try. Appreciate
Oh,
y'all.
sure.
Let's go for it. Can I jump PUBG? Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you guys. I'll try my best.
I got no friends in here. I need y'all's help.
A different game. It's okay. It's not a rival game. It's a completely different game. Darker mobile. I kind of lost the muscle memory now in PUBG Mobile.
No, Junior, I'm playing a tournament, bro, so I'm not gonna be able to play with anyone.
I'll try.
I'm just trying to find a team deathmatch right now. It should take about a minute. There you go. W. Noob skin? Yeah, I've only been playing for like
us to wear,
2 weeks, bro.
You know, nice outfits and stuff. My outfit is such a bot outfit.
Bro, why is my HUD different?
Yep.
Can I sync it?
Team match, let's go.
There we go. Oh, my sense is so high.
The team has scored for the first time.
Are these bots?
Fire! Cover me!
Why is my sense so high? What? Is the sense different in MP? I have a really bad cough right now, chat. I have no clue why.
Oh, so if he didn't mute me, we could take over Ace's chat. Oh, this is dangerous. Great power.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready.
All right.
What's the situation now? Gunshot.
Oh, you found him. Don't have any-
Free for the blue team.
That's a bot.
Yep.
Reloading.
Treat.
I have 5 bullets, so I'm guessing this isn't good.
No problem. No problem.
I'm gonna try to back up a little bit.
I'm my bad. We're good.
He might be able to see you now.
I bet he can. Oh, let's go, a vector.
You got this.
I got no bullets.
I don't know how much that's got, but I got.
Good try.
That's crazy. Slime Punch Mobile. This is like the MP version. I'm just warming up. That's all. I'm warming up.
The main event.
Yeah.
Cover me. Reloading.
I sent an invite. Compatible tier.
No mercy.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to.
Cover me.
Hold on. I gotta turn up the Discord. I can barely hear.
Oh, actually, they released the room.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
God dang, dude. This cough is killing me.
I'll see you over there. Remember your slot?
Yeah.
I'll see you there, man. Yep.
Reloading. Killing spree for the blue team.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to watch.
Down. Cover me.
There's a lot of stuff happening. Watch party, here we go.
Down. Reloading.
Oh, stop.
Cover me. Reloading.
Bro, I got no bullets.
Oh.
I got cooked. That's crazy. Learn to hit headshot. Alright. My sense is just extremely high.
Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. Killing spree for the blue team. Reloading. Down. Cover me.
I see what you mean though. The headshot is doing like a lot more damage a lot faster. I gotta get like 3 more kills and then I can. I mean, I gotta get 7 more kills and then I can do the watch party, the intro for the event.
Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Nice.
Reloading.
Great. You're about
Yes,
to
sir.
They sent the.
Killing spree for the blue team.
We have to.
I gotta
Alright,
leave this.
Let me just find it.
I see it in the also.
Some teams confront directly, while some fight alone. I've witnessed countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute, but please, don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you? Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example, some people fight until the end. Some people hide until the end. But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
Yeah, I have no clue how to join a private lobby, by the way. Oh, wait, never mind. I found
Alright,
it.
no
Reasonable
worries.
for
We
you.
can get you there.
I
Yeah, I
found it.
can
I
show
found
you.
it. I
So
found
if
it.
you go to your, you got it. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Uh-oh, the name! That looks good! Oh my god! But hey, Fisk is gone!
Yeah, yeah. It's just a little quiet, so I turned you up to like 160.
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head
God
to your
damn.
home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use
Alright,
home
let's
coins
see.
to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime.
We have
Tackle
specific
daily
slots too,
challenges to
right?
earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and
Alright, cool.
sprays. Want to show off your style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
Their character skins? That's crazy. I think one of them is like a captain game too, like a free-for-all, I believe.
The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off is here. You're about to witness the pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize. This is a winner-takes-all battle of the finest, and you are here to witness it. I'm going to be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited to be back with PUBG Mobile, folks. It is going to be a great day in the office as we have another amazing event. First and foremost, though, before I get into the event, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. Go get your hands on the new 3.7 update. We are playing on it today. It is 100% free to play and available on the
You're still using thumbs on iPad?
Store. PUBG Mobile is the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay.
Oh yeah.
And they are constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, so it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have if you're paying attention today, but maybe we've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators, so I want to remind you as well to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live just about on every platform imaginable, so go drop a follow wherever you're watching. But also
Yeah, I use
follow
6
for
fingers.
news and updates and events and so much more that PUBG Mobile has ready for you. So pay attention to those socials, drop a follow. Trust me, it's worth for the fight.
Yeah, but COD Mobile.
So you can stay up to date on your favorite game.
Yeah.
We have an incredible event planned.
Yeah, it's FPP.
All-Star Face-Off. Now, one of my favorite parts about this event is, of course, that I get to host it because
I used to be pro in Rules of Survival, which was like before PUBG Mobile came out.
And we've got Ferg here in the booth with
So yeah, well, I just did a PUBG sponsorship this month, so I have like I've been playing Rondo.
Powerbank, I gotta start with you, my friend. How are you doing? It is great to be back on a broadcast.
Yeah, I did a little bit.
So stoked to be here, especially for PUBG Mobile All-Star. Are you kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you, and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very, very excited to hop into the action tonight. It's got a lot of my favorite creators, players from PUBG Mobile, as well as all over the place. So super excited to get into it.
Yeah, super excited as well. But Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get to watch some amazing creators that I'm sure you know super well. And I'm excited to hear
Oh, no.
predictions later in the
You guys get me?
But how are you feeling?
No, I did a COD Mobile. Yeah, I was at the rally event where it was like CDL next to COD Mobile, but not PUBG.
Okay, Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in Phoenix yet, or in our booth.
Yeah, y'all did a live flank booth, no?
Emotions, he is amped. So
Yeah.
once he's ready and he's got his audio, we're gonna get him into the broadcast. Make sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio, I got to talk to you
I
just
remember
because
running
one of my
into
favorite parts
to
about this
Gersh
broadcast with
because
you
I
is
used to
that
play
you are
for
one of
the
OGs
NYSL
of
mobile
the
team.
league. But the best part about PUBG Mobile is that
Yeah.
year after year, day after day, they're continuing to create new amazing events like this, but also some new innovative content. And today, I think we're going to see
that's
what PUBG Mobile has
that's the way to do it, though.
Pretty fun to experience
That's the way to
that
do it, though.
100%. Goj, I've been around since obviously 2018 when the game first came out, over 7 years now alongside PUBG Mobile. That's one of the things that a lot of the guests coming into play today, they have an idea of what PUBG Mobile is and will be, but maybe they don't know the whole story because each and every update that comes out, there's amazing new game features, cool new modes. We're going to see some of these awesome new things today that maybe they're not familiar with.
Yeah. No, I use a stand too.
Classic stuff as well. We've got a new map.
100%.
Very exciting stuff from PUBG Mobile. As always, it's what makes it one of the greatest mobile games to ever have been made.
Yeah, it's a great shout. And I am getting ready for production. I was going to talk a lot more about that, but we've got plenty of day today here in the booth.
They use gyro on iPad.
Ferg's ready to go. Ferg, I know you're just getting warmed up over there. You're getting your voice ready for the broadcast. It's great to have you, man.
Yeah, I was switching my stream over, and unfortunately, I left my mic at 0%, man. And then I realized that it was at 0%. My bad. Either way, I'm super excited to watch some PUBG Mobile and to see just who the best players are in the game, and some new and fresh faces from other titles as well coming over to PUBG Mobile.
I just used a little desk fan. That's all.
To perform on the main stage.
Yeah, it's such a great shout too, because today is going to be, it's going to be fun, but it is going to be sweaty, folks. It is going to be a winner-takes-all event, and we're going to talk about that here in a moment. Let's break it all down. Format time, Powerbank, take it away. This is a sweaty one.
You got it. We talked about some of the teams that are going to be here today. We'll jump through them in more details later, but there's 12 of them, ladies and gentlemen. They're comprised of a PC creator and a mobile creator that are guests to PUBG Mobile to be coming in, checking out the game, and they're teaming up with a PUBG Mobile creator that you guys.
Yeah, I think we got a good shot.
The VIPs, we've got a PUBG Mobile VIP on every team as well, and we're going to be diving into 5 different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel, we've got Livik, we've even got the new theme map Rondo, but we've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got
That's crazy.
We also
Yeah, hey, just casual. Yeah, I'm number 1.
Santorini got all kinds of rank points, and most importantly, elims are worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points gonna be crowned champ, Goj.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun. And as you can tell from our format, it is going to be sweaty. It is heavy-hitting action. And speaking of heavy-hitting, Ferg, I need you to talk to me about the prizing for the day, because this might be a little bit different than maybe some folks at home are expecting.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear cut. You're used to seeing a prize pool split between the teams, but this one, the winner takes all, and the All-Star Trophy. It's gonna be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the highest form of competition, and I'm getting word that Powerbank, you actually, you might have.
You can like click on your profile though and mess with some stuff.
All right, gold-plated trophy. How's that thing feel?
This thing is heavy. It is gold-plated,
I don't think so.
And it is ready to be delivered to whoever takes home this prize pool. $10,000 all to the winner, and this is the PUBG Mobile All-Star Champ Trophy for 2025. So super stoked to give this bad boy out. I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna be shining underneath the spotlights, of course, and very excited to see who takes this bad boy home.
Yeah, man, I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all. But as per the usual, I'm a man of the people, and PUBG Mobile is all about the people. So it might be winner takes all, but you all at home get to win big today, too. Now, I want to explain how this is going to work today, because we have Pick'em sweepstakes for you to enter. It's super simple. All you got to do is go to the website amg.gg/all-star pick'ems and select who you think will compete and win certain challenges in upcoming games. So the key here is that each of these games have different challenges, whether it's, the most healing on map 1, for instance, or the most damage on map 2. You just got to pick which team you think is going to win. Now, all of you at home that picked that winning team in that category will be entered into a drawing to win a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 to play.
But don't you have to like single fire that, or do they just full auto like the pros?
Possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners today, 23 to be exact.
Yeah, mine definitely aren't past 3x.
You have a chance to get involved and potentially win during the day-to-day. All of those pick'ems are going to be live throughout the day, so make sure you pick your winners right now. amg.gg/all-star pick'ems. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC.
Yeah, but
so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other shows, but if you're new to the broadcast, I want to explain how this is going to work. Throughout the day today, we're going to be dropping 4 different pieces of a passphrase that we call.
Usually it's like first place always gets the most points. Like first place is always worth like 20 kills or something crazy.
Submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away.
So I would say play for placement and then kills come along.
Take notes, pull out your phone and maybe take a photo of your monitor. Just screenshot your phone if you're watching on mobile, because here's your very first hint. It's just the word "the." That's it. THE. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these. This is one of 4, okay?
The format seems pretty fun. I'm pretty happy. Like, it's kind of like it doesn't favor like the pro players' hyper competitiveness. It's definitely more like inclusive.
About those players, Powerbank, I want to start with you. There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
It's crazy.
Oh, 100%. First of all, love the logos here. They just jump out and hit you in the face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on, but near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me, and that is Nadeshot, Winsanity, Valak, and Noah Sunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Winsanity. If you guys recall, a couple years back, Mr. Winsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention, went through some pretty big antics to do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are looking to do some work as well.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Absolutely. I was going to go with the same shot as Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but I'm going to stick with Team Tarek. Just because I played with Shifan before in one of these tournaments previously, and also my boy Cisco is in Team Tarek's team as well, so I'm going to put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive and maybe have some experience at a professional level. So definitely a team to watch out for. From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's been practicing for this event. And he's got Farouk on his team with Lil B. I mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well. I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%. I was going to jump in and do that regardless. Team Sykkuno, looking at them. The big reason why, I'm not joking, is Metalcore. For some reason, he gets overlooked sometimes, but has been consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Metalcore, Sykkuno, Surfing Boy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and Rose Smith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well. We love the competitive scene. All three of us do. And today we get to see the full gambit of the competitive scene, because we're going to be starting out, like Powerbank mentioned during our
shotguns are evil in this game, bro.
Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile.
They're super evil, dude. Especially in third person, you'll just be walking and someone will pop a corner, you're just dead, gone, eliminated.
Different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're
yeah, he's been standing there watching you for 5 minutes.
To see how our PUBG Mobile players, of course, play in that first-person perspective. So that's where we're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as
if there's no respawns, 100%.
But when you talk about, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I don't want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players.
What does that relate to?
That's the name of yeah. That's the name. You explained it, Brazen. You're better than that. You're better.
No, I'm not better than him. No, the bandages only get you up 70%. So if you only have bandages, you got to use the boost, which is going to be the drink.
We've got 5 maps today. Empowering, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map is going to be 2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Coach, where, you know, things are going along, but maybe a team underperforming the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said, don't get shot. You know, that's where I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles go. Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited.
I have no clue what to expect. So
here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbag, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you've got a voice package game, so I think people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping.
I've never seen a tournament like that. That's crazy.
Keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia. Obviously, this is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so, talk to me a little bit about Erangel, Powerbang, about kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have
it's winner takes all, right?
PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past, and
crazy.
It's a map that's going to be familiar to almost everyone here. So I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some hot drops. I've always got my eyes on Pachinki, and of course the military island Sosnovka military base in the bottom part of the map. That's where I like to look for that, like, nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we're lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with battle royales as well. Want to go to you as well about kind of the importance about being able to think on your feet in particular. I mean, the playing line, the circle can completely dictate where you and your team might land and then how you react. So are you traditionally somebody that goes into a battle royale event like this and says, this is my drop spot no matter what? Or are you somebody that likes to think on your feet?
Yeah. I go to the same drop spot every time. When I played professionally, all the teams of each region had their own preferred drop spot, and then in globals, we all had the exact same drop spot. And you would usually go into scrims and practice against each other to fight each other there instead of fighting each other in the tournament. And whatever teams came out on top while you were scrimming against each other usually got to pick that particular drop spot. As it comes into rotations, we always rotated early.
Yeah, at least it's crazy.
Like 2 or 3, depending on what VR we were playing.
PUBG has so many buttons.
That give you the best chance to have people come to you and for you to get those frags and take them out off guard while they were rotating instead of you rotating into other teams.
Look, I told you, the guy's a pro for a reason. I mean, he's up here in the booth with us for a reason. He's got the analysis. It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be key. I think the big question here, Powerbang, is obviously who's going to be IGL for each of these teams. I would expect our PUBG Mobile creators to be that. However, a lot of our FPS creators have a ton of Battle Royale experience, so you could see some shared kind of co-IGLing from 2 of our 4 players per squad, you know, pending how it's all working. So before we jump into it, Powerbang, I want you to talk to me a little bit about some of those IGLs. We've got a little bit of time here as we're getting our first map started. Let's take one more quick look at our players list and talk about some of the best IGLs in the game. I mean, you already mentioned Rolex, obviously going to be a great one. Shifan was one of the ones that Ferg mentioned, a fantastic one. I'm looking at Stone Mountain 64 with Jacob Gaming, the boat gang on top, always at events like this. Who else has got your eye, Powerbang?
Man, Coach, he just kept going, and I was like, he's not going to leave me anyone to talk about here. But if we had to focus on someone that you did not rattle off there, I'm looking at Team Tiggleton. Tiggleton, a pro in PUBG. So, I mean, he's coming over, and he is going to absolutely have that game knowledge that's going to be able to translate super well. Belafonte.
Oh, snap.
We're going in.
That's crazy.
So we can switch over to our gameplay soon now, right?
Now you
Let
can,
me
yeah.
set up my
What did you
buttons
say?
real
Angry
quick.
Hoser up there. That guy's got forearms the size of tree trunks. Good lord.
So exit. Alright. got my buttons now. There we go.
Oh, we're not following me. Ace, you want to jump, right? Oh, we're not. No, we're not doing apartments.
Yeah, we
So
can't.
where do
We
you want
can't
to
do
go?
apartments.
I think there is no event, so
Yeah, put
Yeah.
your mark and I'll go wherever it is.
Oh,
I'm going right to your mark.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wait, we're already
Yeah, before we get closer to the ground.
I think he's talking in game.
God damn.
Oh, see, my
I
bad.
didn't even have
He's got his in game mic on.
Yeah, I was like, I have that muted. I was like,
Yeah. But I'm following y'all, right?
Yeah,
we can go to the market.
Yeah.
Farouk, I want coming second.
I
think Southwest is good. If we jump straight away and go to West Coast.
Just go straight to that vehicle. It's better to have vehicles in my opinion.
Definitely.
This guy's falling out of the sky with the car. What is that?
yeah, that was crazy.
This guy has a like a what is that? I don't even know, bro. It's like a Lamborghini flying. He's got like a dragon. What is happening?
Air conditioning.
Head toward this point.
We can go
That is crazy.
There's a compound here. I'm gonna follow. I'll find the car.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
There's a car down here.
Watch out.
There's a team.
Yeah, like east.
There's a team coming in.
No, they fell off east. They fell off east.
Watch out.
They're going there to that compound.
Yeah, they are.
They might be dead.
They're landing on a car there too. Oh man, follow. My bad.
There you go. We're good.
Guys, I might be dead here. If you can come here, please.
Alright, I got a
Take his
Uzi.
weapon and run.
What's better, Uzi or dual MP7?
Uzi.
Alright, cool.
Help!
There's a vehicle.
No.
He ran you over?
Yeah, there's just so many vehicles here.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that might be the strat, bro. In these lobbies, just start running people over the whole time. You said there's no way to revive,
Oh
right?
my goodness. There's no way to revive.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, guys.
And you're full dead?
Hey. All right. Yeah, full dead.
It's BR, bro. That's the name of the game right there.
I just gotta.
Where did my gun go?
I got a shot here. Just got
Like, oh my goodness, Ace died.
Grab suppressor.
Get that car. I'll find a better gun. I'll have the Thompson.
It's like a vending machine here. I don't know how to use it though.
No, I got $10. Here, I can bring something to you.
I'm dancing. Oh, I get an energy drink. That's cool. If you do a little dance for the vending machine, it gives you some free stuff.
Yeah, it does.
How do you emote?
Cool.
If you just like
Come up.
grab the little like box from
Bring over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
there's like a little
And then
the
there'll be
map?
a little. There's a little box thing. Called the box.
you're gonna buy.
It'll.
You need tokens.
Yeah, there you
There you
go,
go.
bro.
Oh, look
There
at
we
the
go,
moves
there
this
we
guy.
go. We're good, we're good.
Oh, you gotta finish the dance. It'll give you stuff.
Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait.
Prematurely ended.
My bad.
That's right.
We're
I'm
good,
doing
we're
the
good.
same. Alright.
Oh my god, we're
I'll drop
far
it
from
for
the
you.
zone.
Yeah, we gotta bounce.
Alright, let's go.
Are we going on foot?
Yeah, I guess that's our only choice. If you have drinks, you can always boost up to the pillar.
Yeah, I did.
Do you have a helmet or do you have an afro? I can't tell. Is that just your hair?
Oh me, I don't know. I don't know what skin I got on, bro.
Bro, it looks. I can't tell if you have a helmet or it's like you just have a big white afro.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to do my video ninja. Let me do that.
Alright. Ace, if you want an IGL, tell us where to head safely. Vehicle to our left.
Just find
Oh, get behind this rock.
They did. I need to unmute really quick.
Good.
Hold on.
Let's keep heading in. Yeah, we got 1,500 meters. We need a vehicle. Go head to this next road.
My fault, guys. I was muted.
It's all good. It's all good.
Let me just
Should have
second.
went to just to like huge compound or something. Because I had a better.
There you go.
If people landed with me, I'll have a better chance of like fighting them, right? Because I have the experience.
All right, cool, my bad. I'm good now.
Yeah, we should definitely just 4-drop it. I mean, I'll play bait too. Y'all just call for bait, and I'll be jumping out just like.
I need a bullet shield on me.
Yeah, trust y'all's got any more than mine.
You guys both have guns?
I have a QBZ, but.
What's that little box following you? It's like a pet?
Oh, do I have? Oh, I do. I don't know if you have the skin for it. I have a little Godzilla guy chasing me.
What?
I forgot to turn him off.
Oh, I have this. Oh, wait, you can turn that off though, right? You can go to the settings and
Yes.
turn off like teammates' pet or whatever companion.
Oh,
You
okay.
can, because it'll mess you up. I've shot
Yeah.
so many pets. It's terrible. You can't actually shoot them.
So pay to win is what I'm hearing.
I have this turned off.
So we all
Wait,
need to
Asian.
buy some pets.
Are
We
you
got a
able to,
vehicle.
are you able to respawn as like that little guy? I don't know what it's called.
Marked a vehicle.
You could, I think, if you have the
From your body.
purchased or something.
Are we gonna loot these houses or no?
Oh shit, I got
We
a-
can. Now we got a vehicle. We can.
Alright, cool.
Wait, being in a car in first person is way different.
It is a so.
Dude, you're turning the steering wheel in like 2 FPS for me.
Alright, here we go. Let's just loot real quick. We got the vehicle. We got a minute.
There's a shotgun here. That's probably gonna be good. Oh, I see the Godzilla now.
Huh.
There's a
Okay,
bicycle
just
on the
for-
ground. What do you do with this? Can you like bust
You
it
can
out?
actually pick it up, set it up, and ride it around. It's much
pretty cool.
quieter, of course, than vehicles.
Does it have a map marker at all or no?
Very, very slight. Some people ride it backwards because it's even.
What's better, a
Um,
UMP or a Thompson? There's a UMP in here if y'all want it.
It's a matter of. That's a tough question, but I think a lot of people go UMP right now.
do you want this Frank pen? It's probably better for you than me.
UMP is king right now. Hipfire too. Hipfire is OP.
It is.
You can hipfire UMP somebody that's like 30 meters away, no problem.
Yo, is the loot different in this? I swear I haven't found one scope, but in regular I'm finding like non-stop.
Might be as a room. They can control it, but I don't know.
What is this, bro?
Non-event maps, they give less.
Here, I got a scope for you, bro. Put this on. Try this one.
There's an AUG in here. I got a hollow.
Please,
Try,
no,
try.
I'll keep my
Wait,
mouth
try that.
shut.
Try.
No, I can't, bro. I had that on the other day. I was lost.
I've never seen this film. What is it?
I
is
picked
this
it up on a.
the
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah. Its red dot's not bad, but yeah, when you use it the other way.
Wait, where's that car at?
Oh, it's on the map.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Yep.
How good is this AR, the SBZ?
It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. If you get an AK, you'd be in good shape.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself sick. By the way, I'm a terrible driver of this game.
I don't know if you can be good at first-person driving.
I'm just gonna actually try to stay on the road.
Bro,
Hey,
being in the.
see where we should head?
I'm sorry?
You see where we should go? I'm not sure if you had it marked or not.
Let's go. So maybe no.
This dude, this zone looks terrible too. It's like you gotta cross the water.
Should we just go ahead and head to the island? Like,
Yeah, I would
There
take
might
the.
be
I would take the
people
gamble.
Waiting, or you could go through here, find a boat, and then go to the island right away.
wait, is the bridge a death trap?
Map here.
Yo, is there gonna be bridge campers in this?
Go to
Bridge campers.
Yes.
Yep. 100%.
I don't know, bro.
Especially with money on the line.
Is that like meta? Is bridge camping meta?
If there's money on the line, I'd
Yes, sir.
But people usually carry, like, a team must have like 2 to 3 vehicles usually.
Yep.
Because you can get lasered easily. Like, just like what I said, the recoil in this game is not that crazy. So everyone is a laser in this game.
You guys know how to change seats, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If I get lasered, somebody else is driving.
Yeah, but that button is so tiny. I don't trust myself to hit that. The heat of the moment.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50 chance. I either switch seats or I get out.
Yep.
But so do we want to hit the zone before we leave somewhere? Or
Yeah, I was going to. We can.
We're in zone right now.
Stop here. Yeah.
Bro, I'd be scared here.
Definitely can.
I'm not feeling very confident with what I got.
Cool.
Wow, first person is so different.
Also, people don't like to watch FPP gameplay because they get dizzy.
Bro, I was getting dizzy in the car, dude.
Well, that's also my driving.
In the back seat.
The game.
Plus, I play with gyros, so a little shake. If I shake my iPad a little bit, just the entire thing will shake and it'll make them dizzy. So you have to.
You
be
guys
careful.
have level 2 vests?
I got supplies.
Is there
There's a
a
marker over here.
bottom left? No, I don't. I need to go.
I think I have level
Actually,
2.
you need space.
No, I got
Oh,
one.
you already have it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come over in a second. There's a UMP over here.
Okay, where's it at?
Right.
I got supplies.
Let me get that.
A little far from that.
No, it's not bad.
I hear a car rolling up.
No, I think that's the airdrop. There's a plane.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Okay, fine. Oh, my sensitivity to turn. If you guys need.
I got
45.
supplies.
Oh, you might want to take the DBS. That's
I'm
the,
shit, ammo.
that's
What
the
should I
king.
drop the AR?
What's your second gun?
A UMP.
I guess you can drop the AR. Yeah, AR is not good.
I have way more
at
ammo
AR,
than the
there's-
UMP. Anyway.
yeah.
I need to find like a better long range weapon.
M4 is the king.
What's the best like tap fire like marksman SVD equivalent?
Vehicle. Coming up from behind us, west. It stopped. I didn't catch where exactly it was. Back up.
Probably saw our car.
And make sure I'm saying it right. Is it Aches? Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
You can call me Pat too if it's easier.
So we are out. We got. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go up a little
Bro,
bit.
we gotta
northeast
cross
here
the
to
bridge.
see-
We honestly we should cross now. I feel like
We got
waiting
a
is a
boat
death
if we want
trap.
it over here. We have a boat.
That sounds scary, bro.
Yeah, boat is better. But like, you can get
So
myself.
right here, yeah. If you guys want, I'm not sure if anybody else will go for it. We
Marked
can
a
take this
vehicle.
Right here.
M16 or UMP? What do you think?
UMP. all the way.
M16 is burst, and yeah, go UMP for sure.
You see my green mark? You can go there using the boat.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll take the boat
Oh, all the way around the island?
all the way around.
Yeah.
And there's no gas, right?
Going to the bridge.
Yo, you have a frying pan already?
Do I have a what?
Frying pan? Oh yeah, you do.
Oh yeah. What do I need that for?
Well, it'll like block bullets on your back.
Oh shit.
Butt armor, yeah. Alright, let's do this quick because I didn't hear that
Nice.
car. There's an AK. Oh gosh, no, I'm not gonna switch now.
If I see
Wait, let me get it.
somebody
Let me get it.
I'm confident-
Where's it at?
Oh shit.
Yep, come on in. Right over here.
Alright, yeah, let me get that.
What do I say?
So-
West.
I still have like a QBZ.
Oh, sitting here is so dangerous. There you go.
Hold on, what ammo do I need to drop? This one?
I'm just gonna move a little. Oh god, audio.
Oh my god, this is even worse than the... It's even worse than the car.
Oh. I can't turn.
Can I jump in? I can bring it to
You
the
can jump in, you can swim to it, and you'll still have an open button. Yeah, or just get in. God, this is so weird. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you just died in a minute.
This has been, yeah, people are saying it's very safe.
We're getting shot at from like, I don't know where, to be honest. I can't look that way.
Yeah, you can't like reload all the way around.
I'm trying to look behind me, I can't.
go out a little wider. Stay away from land.
There's a compound back in.
Oh wait, if you scope in, I think you can freeload.
Okay.
Your character looks so funny, dude.
Wait, I just bought it. I didn't even buy this fit. I rented this fit for 7 days. I have. But I didn't want to show up naked,
Dude, I don't even know where I got these skins. I was clicking on the home page, like the little pop-ups, and then all of a sudden I had an outfit on.
Alright, Shifan just took out.
He's cracked, isn't he, Zifan?
Shifan's crazy good, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go, we're gonna be turning in now.
So basically, if we see that name, we run away and hope he dies to someone else.
Same thing with Jacob. If you see Jacob, just hide. Alright, parking skills, let's see. Nice and easy, just settle it right in there.
Oh dang.
There's shots.
Yeah.
They're shooting at us?
Get up.
How do I get out?
Okay, maybe not over here, over on this side.
Okay,
of the
so.
ramp. And no one's been here. We got an evac, so we can.
There's
get out of here
there's some
safely.
gunshots though. Maybe this.
Yeah, it's like northwest.
Yeah, the green.
It was like 300.
Yeah, that compound.
There's a level 2 helmet here.
I got supplies.
Yeah, I got one.
Wait, this shotgun is not as good as the S12 isn't as good as what I have.
There's shots like 30.
I think S12 is better, but you don't have that gun in TDM.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, there's an S12 in there if someone wants it. But, green warehouse.
I'm not gonna trust my luck with a shotgun.
Nah, right now it's tough.
Should I not have a suppressor on? Like a suppressor's just not working?
I would use it.
Which gun is it on the UMP?
UMP, yeah.
Probably better than.
I got
nothing.
supplies. I got
Yeah.
supplies.
If you have a laser sight for your UMP, that's gonna help the hip fire even better.
Here, yeah. Why don't you come to me with the UMP? I got a laser I can give you.
Okay.
How bad is fall damage? Like, will I die if I jump off the top of this?
Maybe.
Alright. I'll take that as a don't do it, please.
Yeah, there's shots coming up.
It's like, it was like 350.
Alright, we gotta rotate.
Yeah, I got an AK.
Should I drop the UMP or do you want one, Brazen?
No, I'm good. I'm going with an interesting loadout.
I'm gonna just stick UMP AK for now.
I'm just gonna drop this shotty. I'll have the same thing.
Dang, dude, this zone is like evil. What are the odds of this?
We could probably just. Are those shots over the hill? We're gonna have to
let me get
head
off of
in.
here.
Let's just ride the beachhead and the rocks over here.
Alright, cool. There's like a good chance we could still get flanked though along the shoreline.
Yes, there is. It's true. Everything to our left is in the open. For a bit.
Yeah, I'm looking on the map. It doesn't look too bad.
We got a little beachhead up here.
Another pan here. Someone did it.
I think we all got one. I'll run first. You can bait me.
He's over here! Shoot at him!
I feel so sad, man. I should be there with you guys. I messed up really bad.
No, it's all good.
You wait for a car. That's the move.
That's literally the name of the game.
Alright, watch the compound up here.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, they could probably see us from there, huh? Well, let's try to get up on this
Yeah,
like
yeah.
line here, this ridge. Oh my god,
Yeah, I'm with you.
I didn't realize it dropped that far.
I'm not with you. All right, I fell all the way down. All right, yeah, I'm running around. I mean, I planned that move.
What are you saying? What do you need?
Dude, this is an okay little spot.
I was gonna ask you if you have a gun worth 6 X scope.
Nah, I wouldn't even use it, bro. My sense is probably chalked on 6x.
Are you not gonna use it?
There's a car northwest. No, I'm not. I have 2 hollows.
Here, I'll take it here.
There you go.
Thank you. Change that over.
Car,
Vehicle coming up on us.
Right in front of us.
Don't
yeah.
move, don't move, don't move. Still hear footsteps. Nope, they saw
He's
us.
jumping out on me. I knocked Jacob.
They must have seen us on the ridge there. That's the same guy that got ace. Same.
Oh, I got 2 of them. It's all good.
GG's, guys. GG's.
I don't know if I finished any. I know I knocked Jacob, Ice, and someone else.
Oh no, it said 0.
Yeah. Dang, bro, that's crazy.
Shit. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, they must have seen us on the ridge there. It's all good.
Be there with you guys.
Yeah, they full squad double.
Bro, yeah, but you said there's a car. I turned around and I see someone like jumping out, blasting you, like instantly.
I didn't even hear the second car. Like, I heard the first car, and then I saw the Jeep roll up, and like, yeah, it was GG.
Oh my goodness, I threw that really hard.
That's all good, dude. Don't sweat it.
Good, man.
So we go watch party now, right?
In this competition, though, Ghost.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it is. I think they're going to piece it all together. I know they've been working on it behind the scenes. I got word he's one of the few that has been practicing leading up to this, potentially even with his teammates. So they'll piece it together. It's just a little, you know, the first.
That's not bad at all.
Dicey, bad rotations, whatever. Maybe the circle wasn't where they intended it to be. They didn't want it on the south side. They wanted it on the north side. It'll all work out in the next couple maps.
We better see a reaction to his death from Surfing Boy on his channel. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the content that we love for Surf. But Metal on the push here with the shotgun. Just misses, unfortunately. Tried to be that anchor, that point person for his team, but Red Eyes getting the better of him, but not without taking some damage himself. Red Eyes just down to the last sliver of HP, and Surfing Boy not able to capitalize on that low HP. Back into the fight he goes.
What did we even place? Do we know?
And just like that,
I didn't see.
Is out of here. Not what they were looking for, but hey, it's all good. We got confidence they're gonna come back. But you know, we still got what 8 teams left alive at this point, 25 players. So just over half of the lobby right now. Still active.
Hey, we didn't get last, guys.
Are getting smaller. We got about a minute left here in stage 4 first.
Yeah.
Oh, they're down to 1?
1 minute to go, and then the zone should come on in. Ducky.
Yeah, I see.
The man, the myth, the legend. It looks like his team have spotted another opposing roster, but it is the team with HS24 in it. And if I'm gonna be honest,
The AK that I had was nice though. I'm not gonna lie.
All time. So if there was a team not to go against, it would be this one, Goj.
Yeah, they're playing the south side of the zone as well, and they're really the only 2 teams in the south side of the zone.
Okay,
So
it
this
killed
is
like
a
really
fight that
fast.
could
I was
take
able to
a while
beam
unless
2
Ducky
people before they
sells.
could
He
even
goes
react.
down. Luckily, plenty of cover to be able to get picked back up. Obviously, depleting resources not ideal. You can see some of the vest health there. Gonna have to use some of the meds, but should be fine for the most part. I think one of the key things to watch out for is that just around the corner, if you look at our mini map, you can see those 2 teams interacting that we're watching right now. Just to the left, just off the mini map, Stone Mountain's team is off into the distance, lurking in wait, trying to figure out how to rotate to this zone. There is a chance Stone Mountain's team
We're staying in this lobby, right? Or do we leave?
If these 2 teams actually engage with each other. So something to watch out for as our zone gets smaller is if they come out of their buildings to fight each other for any reason. Maybe they get a knock and one of the teams decides to ape onto the other, try to pick up some limbs. Watch out for Stone Mountain's team swinging in with cars, third-partying, and potentially playing cleanup here at Powerbang.
Hey, Stone Mountain.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Hate to rain parade, my friend. Yeah,
no!
My man is down to
I'm gonna just stick to like red dots. I'm not gonna go any scopes or
brother,
anything.
We're gonna head to zone, but that's okay.
I'll use SMG AR. I feel like it's just the easiest to be all around with.
Right now. Maybe Jacob's gonna go back and pick him up. Nope, he's with FaZe. So hard to tell sometimes in the first-person perspective because you can't see everyone in the vehicle unless you're looking right at him. Pretty funny. But zone's coming in, circle's about to shift. This is where things are going to get interesting because almost every team right now is playing edge. No one really in center zone, but we do have one team actually starting to dive in right now. So we'll see where that circle goes here in about 1 second. There it is. It just centers up. So up towards that looks like northeast part of the circle. That's going to favor a number of teams that are going to now have
That's
to
basically
fight it
like
out.
a catalyst game for sure.
Is Rolex's team, and I like their odds here as they're taking on a Weekend's Red Eyes crew.
I like Rolex's odds as well. I think they're in a nice spot here. They got good cars to rotate in with if need be, or they can just use them as cover. Speaking of car skins, though, they do have that Bugatti that I was speaking about earlier. Looks to be an older variant of the Veyron. Very nice car skins. That's one thing I just always think of when I think of PUBG Mobile. Like, the cars in this game are so clean. I can't believe...
Oh, I know Rolex too. I've seen him. He's former pro as well, no?
Just sitting there while he's driving his Bugatti Veyron. It's unbelievable.
You can tell Ferg knows his cars. He got all kinds of stuff just chilling.
Yeah,
out here on the
that was like
battlegrounds.
years ago, like
Always
5-6
known
years
to
ago.
be off-road vehicles. Got a Bentley up here. You know, it's going off-road. No big deal. And look at that, shooting through the door.
How much what?
But
I
just
can't hear.
like that, T-Mags goes down. Bushka having a bit of a game here right now.
A lot,
It's
like
another
always
even,
moving.
And they knew he was there. Rolex clears the shack, and Red Eyes out of here. Another team eliminated. Berg, we're into the top 5.
Absolutely into the top 5. Like you said before, this is where things start to get dicey. That zone's only gonna get smaller, Goj. I wonder where everyone else is situated, though.
Look at the visibility. I mean, you can see everything in this circle.
Yeah.
I mean, from Rolex's vantage point, there is nowhere to hide. They probably have a good beat on where everyone is at, and it all comes down to where the next zone goes. And Nade Shot.
If you want, you could try to just like use 4 where you. Oh yeah, Nade Shot's good. You could try to use 4 where just like your left index scopes in and your right index shoots.
They are fighting for their lives.
And I think you can keep all your same buttons too. So you could have like an extra scope button. You have like a fixed scope, fixed shoot, and then you have like the drag scope and shoot, I believe.
Nade was a bit lost there for a moment, trying to figure out how to get out of the car and then get involved in the fight. But teammates are there to clean up. They're still up. They're still able to play, and they're near the top of the leaderboard. They're having a good day. And now that they've set up correctly, I'll be curious to see how they can address this fight with the team. You can see it on the minimap just to the south of them. This will be an interesting engagement.
You know, I gotta say, if you were to pause this game in the opening circle, stage 1, and you ask Nade Shot, hey man, you've got 2 players shot in the back.
Most people just use tab because it's like default in most mobile games.
And you tell them like, hey, you're gonna be.
I use tap and hold, so I have to hold to be ADS, but it's like impossible to do unless you're using at least 4 or 5 fingers.
Like they're already in a good spot.
Or impossible to do comfortably.
Absolutely, Powerbang. Oh, it seems like shots are going down onto Bushka again. Is he going to get knocked once more? Mango coming in from the side of HH24.
They're playing
if
Europe?
there's ever a player to clutch up something like this, it would be the man.
It might have like the least like stress on it right now. Probably like the least players.
No! He got eliminated! I thought he was going to do it all and get all the eliminations, Powerbang, but it doesn't come through for him.
It was so close. There's 2 up right now. Full frontage is up as well as Dr. Chemist, and the nades are going to come in here.
Oh, no.
This is going to be on target, it looks like. Boom goes the dynamite. And
Dude, yeah,
like
Utah's so good in this game. Especially grenades. No, whenever,
out of here, Mango not able to get it done. It was a valiant effort, but we are now.
I didn't realize I had no grenades. Whenever I went to like throw a grenade, I had nothing, so I just threw a smoke.
Still left standing. This is going to come down to Nade Shot and Noko.
This is exactly, frankly, what I think we thought could happen. We shouted out these 2 teams at the top of the broadcast. We know the efficiency of people like Win and of people like Rolex, but their teams in general looking really strong right now. Obviously, player advantage right now is Team Noko. They've got everybody mostly fully healthy. They're in a really good position in zone, and they're just waiting for these other 2 teams to engage with each other and then just grab the victory. So I'm really curious for what this team on our screen will do, because they are from both sides, one rotating in, one holding high ground. It's a battle of 3 of the finest teams we have today in the All-Stars face-off, and I have no clue who's going to win this thing.
And dude, we lost right before it got like super interesting. We like missed it.
Exploded yet, but he does have that cover. If it explodes, he can move
We
right
didn't even get any of the adrenaline and the dopamine.
rotate towards it, and it seems like Valak, in my opinion, probably has a really good position.
No, dude, it had nothing to do with you. Yeah, it's on purpose.
Try and get some elims onto Rolex from the flank, PB.
Absolutely. This is great, man. Good content all around here. We got pros or former pros on every team right now, and they are playing like it. It's a 3 versus 4 versus 4, and I got to compliment, you know, we saw one of these teams was literally down to 1 member, and they fought their way through it. Hollywood, Bob, and squad somehow, some way staying alive. HH24 has the squad back into it, and Rolex now getting some shots onto Valak and company. You saw Valak establish that beachhead kind of farther up, got him a chance. I mean,
yeah, they like insta hopped out on us too. Like it was wild.
Get to circle now, and that was
like they must have seen us.
Play we saw just a moment ago. So really, really great play all the way around right now. And I think it's going to be 30 seconds before we see any major fireworks here as the zone starts to shift.
I mean, resource management is everything at this point. How many resources did you have to burn leading up to this final fight? Do you have smokes? Do you have frags?
I mean, if they have the teams memorized,
any sort of meds would be massive. But right now, I think our frags and our smokes are going to be everything for this final fight, especially pending this zone pull. With little to no cover, trees, and then some visual cover from smokes, it's kind of your last prayer.
No, we died to Jacob and Ice Stream.
Exploded. But who moves first and who third parties first?
Yeah. Ice Stream.
This is sweaty.
It is indeed. Not only do they have a lackluster amount of utilities, Goj, they also barely have any ammo. I think I seen Edge here only have 2 mags combined for himself, but the shots are going to go down, and Rose Smith is going to be the first to fall, Powerbang.
Oh, wow. Well, the fighting has kicked off. Rex down on the right. We got Rose Smith down up ahead. WVGN on the rotate to zone. Rolex takes down Noah Sunday on the flank. Rolex holding that flank for his team is valid.
Dude, I don't know how Noah does it, bro. Noah's just always like any like random tournament he always does like pretty well.
Have players down. It's Noko and Rolex who are still full strength, and this is going to come down.
Yeah, I've heard of him too.
Valak is eliminated. Nate shot out in 3rd place. It's Hollywood Bob versus Noko here. Head on, and it's Noko going into this one with a 2-man advantage.
Oh no.
But will it be enough?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. H4. He might clutch up here, bro. He's gonna go. Goj, who do you think's gonna win this? Rolex or Edge?
I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting for
oh my god. That was crazy.
He does it. Team Noko are your map 1 victors. Unreal job from this squad. We talked about him at the top of broadcast.
Dude, he like
Rolex,
full ego child and won.
And it pays off in dividends, pays off in strides, and everything in between. Powerbang, about what we expected, but a fantastic first map for this squad.
I couldn't agree more. I'd like to motion to get that Rolex shirt made into an esports jersey as well. That thing was fire, and fire was his weapon as well. Absolutely crushing it down the stretch there. Got some key elims on the flank, holding off kind of 2 squads at once there, really getting it done for his team. But man, I really was impressed with the play there, not just from our obviously PUBG Mobile community members and pros, but like some of the folks coming in, including Nate Shot, they're in the final circles duking it out. So mad props to them. Really impressed though with the quality of action that we saw in game number 1, Coach.
Yeah, Ferg, I want to bring it back to you because it's something we talked about right before that map. Your words of wisdom, the things that you were looking for. And I asked you, how do you think on your feet? I mean, that zone, especially for the end zone, but to pull that far south in our very first map in Erangel, totally turned away any sort of strategy most of these teams likely had near the middle or top end of Erangel. And you had to completely adapt and think on your feet of how to create cover for yourself, how to break lines of sight, and then how to set yourself up for the end game.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what's the
like
strat?
I said in the beginning, don't panic. Rolex didn't panic at all. They just moved their cars up with them every single time that zone wanted to rotate. None of them ever really got exploded up until the end, so they had that rotational vehicle.
Yeah, no. The same thing happened to me before I started streaming.
Cover, and right until the end, they didn't panic once, and he held his ground and was able to take down HH24 there towards the end. It was a very close fight. I must say, I was kind of hoping the HH would win that, but good job to Rolex for clutching up right there.
Yeah, patience certainly a virtue. Here's a quick look back on some of our favorite replays from that one. Things started out pretty hot, and things did not start out too hot, Power Bang, for the Nade Shop team, or at least what it looked like, as they were able to swing this one back in their favor off of, frankly, a disadvantage.
Exactly.
And it ended up carrying them all the way to the end game.
You know, watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened, that hurt my soul a little bit. Tiggleton next time driving.
Oh my God, that whole team just got wiped out of the boat.
It usually helps, but that seems to be, you know, obvious. But he had to think that there was somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear. But both of those players were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side. But
Okay,
that's
so this is just same thing, but third person.
More matches here to run it back and try to get more points. Rolex though towards the end, we saw it was all about positioning with them. They got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off for them.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you've got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final two teams and then get into this fight.
They really were, and the team chemistry was on point there up until the end. So many of their teammates were knocked, and they were all able to get revived every single time. So very impressive case for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing what they do in this game mode number 2.
Yeah, no, couldn't agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and I've had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool. What'd you think of first-person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbang? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually.
Every time, dude.
I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative, I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will, as they are in TPP.
Wait, what are we stressing about? Do I need to be stressed too?
But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective. It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we saw some of that today. I even saw some driving errors, like Valak trying to drive into the circle and he caught his fender of the car on a tree. So maybe some, you know, some practice needed for some of these guys to kind of get used to that perspective again. I personally
Which
loved
one?
it.
Payload?
And to what Ferg said just a second ago
I think I
about,
downloaded.
you know, was HH24 getting their team back in the fight and getting everybody revived? I thought all of the teams.
I mean, I've been clicking download all every time I launch the game,
there
but
were so many moments where
it takes forever.
You know, we had 2-3 players knocked, and all of a sudden everybody's back to full health, no one lost, and they're back to the fight. Started in the very first fight with Nade Shot, and it went all the way to the final circles.
It's a really good shout, and frankly, as we start thinking about,
you don't want to share skins with
they're
you,
being
bro.
calculated behind the scenes. I think I've got to remind everybody, placement points are a thing. Yes, eliminations are huge. I mean, 2 points per elimination, especially when you're a team. I mean,
And it's third person, you get to see
I
it.
love them. I always believe in them, but Legion squad, they ended up picking up a lot of eliminations, so I think they'll be up there. But placement points are a ton of points, 15 points for first, and here is your first place team, at least in that last map. We'll see where they land on the leaderboard, because we can do a little bit of math here, Ferg. I'll do it for you. 12 times 2, or sorry, 6 times 2 is 12. Plus the 15. That's a 27-point game from this squad, Ferg. I was trying to do math and I screwed it up anyway, so all good.
I'm just glad you didn't make me do that, Ghost, because all I can do is
Hey, yeah, we're top 10. Let's keep it like that.
I'm not trying to
Top
do
10.
any kind of mathematical things at all.
Well, our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points landed. I eventually got there, 27 points in total. But look at some of our other squads, Powerbang.
Wow.
32 points from Hollywood Bob because of their massive amount of eliminations.
That's crazy, though. Like,
there with the most eliminations in
the
entire
first
map,
place
tied for first, I believe, overall, if you look at our total points.
Yeah, this is not. I mean, if you tell Nade Shot or you tell actually Rolex and Noko, hey guys, you're gonna win the chicken dinner here, and you're not even gonna be in first or second place. I mean, they're probably a little bit surprised here, but again, it's a testament to Hollywood Bob and Team Nade Shot. They really delivered in this first match, and ultimately, you got to tip your cap to Legion and Stone Mountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overalls, 1 through 6 on our first page. Man, this is anyone's game. Obviously, you can rack up the points very, very quickly with each elim being worth 2 points. But man, 2-way tie for first after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, Coach.
Yeah, and this really does set the tone for what we can expect for the rest of this tournament. Obviously, we've got some different maps and different modes coming, but they're still incredibly important to remember that just one single map could net you up to, at least today, the limit is 32 points, and I'm sure somebody could better that. So as we take a look at some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard, Ferg, things we always say about these teams is that it can change in the next map. We're just getting started. Like you said before, don't panic. You drop a 32-point game and the winner drops a 6. Boom, Team Iceman Isaac, they're going to be tied for first.
Absolutely, Goj. Disappointing performance from Team Tickleton. Like I said earlier, he's meant to be the new Shroud of PUBG, and I want to see some of that action in PUBG Mobile, man. I want to see him come in and show everyone how good he is on the glass. Also, disappointed in Tarek's team. Where's G-Fan and Cisco at? They're meant to be the carries.
I think they're going to step up in this next one. We got to talk about the next map, Power Bang. Do you think Team Tarek's going to step up in Payload? We are headed back to third-person perspective in Payload. Talk to me about what we can expect.
Man, what we can expect is a toss-up. This is a mode where it comes down to the gear.
This is something about tanks, RPGs. It's a different game.
It is a bit random, but it is fun. Payload, the most explosive mode in PUBG Mobile. We've got miniguns mounted on vehicles. We've got shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. We've got RPGs. We've got all kinds of explosive action. We've even got helicopters that are going to be on display here shortly. I cannot wait to see which teams are going to get all of those fun vehicles and use them to their advantage. But I will say, it makes those vehicle fights early on when, you know, somebody drops and they go for cars, it becomes much more important who secures that vehicle, because once somebody gets in, they are gunning down their opposition or barbecuing them with the flamethrower. It's going to be super exciting to watch. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I've had a chance to check out Payload, and I got.
But we were trying to survive. They pulled up on us. How did they even know? Yeah.
You know, thinking on your feet and adapting to.
They just rolled up and hopped out. Like they hopped out before y'all even peeked.
So maybe, just maybe, our team at the top. Maybe it's the team that wins.
Like if they would have shot at me, it would have made more sense because I was like further in the open. But they jumped out and looked down.
I can only imagine it's all going to be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive a vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is going to be fun to watch.
It's going to be a very
but they didn't shoot at me or anything, even though I was in the open.
Used to describe what is going to come down here in game mode number 2 being that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Carbine, who do you think is going to take this one?
Ooh, I'm taking a peek at my teams. I like Team Legion for this one. I think Bushka.
How do I get rid of it?
A lot of strats that he can employ for that team.
I take it off, dude.
I like his hot hand early on. We saw him delivering the business to a couple of different teams. They weren't able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes.
I don't know how to take it off, dude.
Hot hand picks up a rocket launcher or an RPG or some sort of homing missile that's going to lock onto an aircraft. I like where things are going, so I'm looking for the clips.
It's all good. I'll just make the afro bigger.
Game 2
It'll
is
help.
going to be ripe full of video highlights. I can already feel it coming, so hopefully the creators deliver.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going
Hitbox.
Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly, because, you know, if you think about Erangel and you think about this kind of classic mode, we think about the sweats. We think about former pro players, which we saw a couple in that last one near the end game. And so when you think about second map here with Payload in particular in the mode, I'm leaning on the content creators to lead the charge here. I think this is going to be more content heavy. I think our content creators that have maybe done this a little bit more often than maybe some of our competitive players are going to drive this. I'm looking at Team Saikuno. I think Metalcore, Dreamcase, and Surfing Boy could actually do really well in this mode, having that nice balance of being pretty competitive, but also really good content creators. And like you said, Powerbank, we do tend to find Metalcore near the top of just about every single leaderboard we do when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
I feel like the Metalcore is always there, but I feel like you're absolutely right. Such a good shout. Like that advantage that esports pros.
Is it because all the skins or what?
Mobile playing classic? There's clearly a huge advantage there for them. But when you go to something like Payload, which they never play, right? Because they are focused on classics.
I'll be right back.
All of a sudden,
Give me like 30 seconds.
That advantage might even go to the content creators because they know what the weapons are. They know which ones to grab. And so that's something that I'm definitely going to be paying attention to. Ferg, I got to get your prediction here for our second game of the day. Any teams that you've got your eye on for this one?
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason for this team. I just want to see Team Tarek do good because Shifan, I played with him in previous competitions here, and also Cisco's on there. So please, guys, do something. Like, please,
get it done for Ferg.
Please.
Ferg's gonna be calling you out all day today if you don't. Every single map. Step up, boys. That's what we're gonna be hearing from Ferg. I love it. I love it. We got some incredible teams today, but I've got to remind you that we've got, of course, rewards for you all at home just for watching, and I think we already have our first winners. So let's take a quick look at that. I believe it was Team Legion as the team with the most healing done in match 1. This is frankly unsurprising because they were able to pick up so many eliminations throughout the course of this map. And because of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they stayed alive. So let's take a look at who those winners were that chose Team Legion. And it looks like if you say your name down at the bottom of the screen, you know who you are. Congratulations. A huge
Well, you don't want to say that one?
And what? You want to pronounce all of these for me? You want to pronounce the last one?
We can try.
The last one in particular, I'm looking at like, oh, Goj, nice swerve on that one. We dodged a bullet there.
That looks like a Google Play Store code or something.
Well,
is that the prize?
Whoever you are, guess what? You just won a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 so that you could go play PUBG Mobile at home or maybe on a train or wherever you are. Super exciting stuff. So big congratulations to you because you chose correctly. Now, I gotta remind everybody, and this is the most exciting thing I think about this. If you're like, wait a minute, I just joined. These people just won an iPad? Yeah, you could as well. We're gonna keep these pickups open throughout the course of today's broadcast where you could pick who you think is going to win a very specific challenge in each of our maps. Now, I do believe because Payload is next, the next one is the most damage is what you're trying to pick. So head over to amg.gg/all-star pick'ems to go get your picks in right now. Most damage in map 2. So we're paying attention to the leaderboard. You know, we're looking for eliminations. We're looking for
I'm about to go vote for myself. Then I'm gonna get the most damage, and then I'm gonna get the most damage and get the iPad.
Or it might not.
I'm ready.
It's just going to be good old rock'em sock'em, shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that goes. But again, tip your cap to Team Legion. I just called them out as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were the team. Remember, they were mixing it up early. They had a team pinned down. Bushka knocked Cody on the hillside there and then got shot in the back. They got into it. And then they got shot up as they went up the hill. So a lot of getting shot and a lot of healing. So they are the ones to thank for your iPads in round number 1 of our pick'ems. But man, that is a lot of iPads to be given away in one afternoon. So you guys better keep it locked here. Obviously, smash a like on the screen wherever you're watching from. That is probably the coolest prizing that I've heard of in an online gaming event. So pretty sweet. Goj, good luck giving away all those iPads and saying all those names.
Yeah, don't worry. I've entered 45 times, maybe 150 times, and it doesn't matter. They're not going to give it to me, okay? They're not going to let me win this thing. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick up a new iPad so that I can grind PUBG Mobile. Look, Ferg, we're about to jump into map number 2. I think our players are almost ready. I have this tradition that I've just started where I ask you for words of wisdom. And I think for this one, you know, you maybe haven't experienced Payload as much as others. So given what you know about Payload,
that's like a professional mobile gamer's mouse pad
I know
equivalent.
Exactly who you're talking to because you're talking to.
It's like detrimental, basically.
So you can even address them by name here of what your advice is for that team.
Honestly, y'all are probably gonna have a bad game anyway.
Oh, here we
so
go.
my advice is.
Wait, they're giving away iPads? I didn't even hear that before.
Yeah,
Multiple iPads.
you get to vote. There's like pick'ems.
Can we still get in?
Oh, we're in, guys.
This is a little book in the middle. Oh, okay.
Oh gosh. Oh, they.
I need a weapon.
Oh my god, it's been a while. Fighter jets.
Wait, this isn't just regular.
Oh, this is. Oh, they brought the mechs in now too.
We have the mechs here.
Oh boy.
Wait, what is a mech?
Oh
How
boy.
did we get it?
Over here. If you run
Watch
over
out.
northeast. East northeast.
I can get in this? How do I get in?
This is gonna be. I don't know if you can hear. It's gonna be absolute chaos. Oh my god.
So basically, we got it thrown in the bush.
Should we just play for vehicles?
Yeah, I guess.
This guy has a plain skin. Like, do they make just skins for everything?
Everything. All about that. It's all about that making money.
Where are we heading? Where do you guys want to go?
Go. I guess. Let's go hot drop, I guess. I mean, it's not a hot drop, but. I don't know.
But we have recalls. You guys see on the map the green hearts with the towers in them? You can do recalls on people. You don't have to get a card or anything like that. You can just go right to recalls.
I'm trying to land wherever the mechs are.
I don't even know where they are.
Bro, I'm scared of the mechs, dude.
The mechs are wild.
Wait, I'm confident. If I could just run around in a mech the whole game.
You could get lasered in the mech, but dude, if you could, when that thing starts running.
You can run in that.
Yeah.
You can also grab people.
Yep.
All landing in the same spot, right?
Yeah, it follows.
When we get close, break off. Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna? Okay. When you get close, just break off and get another house. Yeah.
Are there people coming with us?
Let's get it.
I don't see anyone. You guys see anyone?
No, I would think yes, they would be.
Oh yeah, they're landing. They're going for the cars. No, they landed on the building. They landed roof. 210.
Wow, they did not mess around with the ammo.
You hear that explosion?
Yeah, what is that?
Out of that.
Wait, is an M79 sawed off? Is that the grenade launcher?
I think so. I'm not.
Oh, I got a grenade launcher, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can just shoot the people in the mechs with that.
I got an RPG-7. Let's go.
He's on the roof still. 210.
Which roof? Where?
Here.
I'm not with you.
Marked a location.
Okay, I don't have an angle. Okay.
He's looking for me though. Oh my god, bro, he's crazy. Don't peek him. Do not peek that guy, bro.
Whoa, dude.
He's grenade launchering me, bro. I'm out. Yo, we should just run. I'm not gonna lie. We needed to actually run. I don't think we engage with these guys.
Is this just shotgun and grenade launcher in lobby?
No, I found an M16.
Yeah, I have an AK.
AR, like AK.
Listen, all those explosions, I'm going away from that.
He's on the roof, 215 still.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah, bro, I'm just scared to cross the street, bro. Like, he's actually gonna laser me. I, like, peeked my head for a second and I got beamed.
Still, M4 is still gonna be king here.
M4 16, yeah?
Yeah.
There's another AK here.
Airstrike beacon, what is this for?
I got supplies.
That's a great question. I'm guessing you could hold that laser on it. Calling that airstrike. Nuke that building, man.
Bro, hurry up, bro. Hurry up and nuke that guy, bro. I'm scared of him.
Let me see if I can get to you.
Watch out.
They're over here, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to you guys.
Yep.
Are we in the zone? We are in the zone. There's a garage like here. Maybe we can get the vehicle if we have to.
We can get out, yeah.
I hope it's a Dacia. It's a 4-seater.
I'm gonna try to rotate over to y'all before I get beamed.
Yeah, I'm heading this way now. MGL, what is that?
I don't know.
Some kind of grenade.
Yeah, 6 shots though. I
have an RPG.
See, that's true. I didn't think about that. Mine's only 1 shot, this thing.
I got 6 RPGs.
I don't know what is going on, dude. Bro, that guy like got me 1 shot, and then I like used a med kit. Right when my med kit finished, bro, I got hit with an RPG.
Jeez.
There's a 4x scope here if someone wants this.
I got supplies.
Alright, I just got the MGL as well.
Okay, we have
Watch out.
We have the 4-seater here. We have a 2AZ. And it has a minigun? Like
it does. It's a long time to start up fully, but once it's going, it just absolutely shreds.
I'm not gonna, you guys better use that, not me.
Oh, you're out in the open. Oh, there's a sniper just on here.
How good is sniping in general?
Right now it's just a. Go ahead.
It's really good. It's really good. But
is it one of those things you have to be good at it? For it
yeah,
to be,
it needs to be like really good. Yeah. But the events.
You have to lead shots, right?
Those events are.
Or is it his gun?
Those events are
okay.
Kind of generous when it comes to level 3 vests and helmets. So sniper's still good, but you have to hit them twice if they have level 3 helmet. Unless you have the AWM. have the minigun here.
You're running. Oh god, is that what you're running? Minigun?
There's an M762 here.
It's just right here.
I got
Oh, there's someone on me.
Where you at?
He's behind us. Back up.
Yeah, they're shooting me. I'm dead.
No way, that's Bella.
There's two people. They're thirsty me. I heard footsteps on my building, but then there's someone else on the side.
Your teammates can still recall you.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Oh, they have a car.
I don't see them. I don't think we should play this. It's too early.
It is early.
Wait, but we can recall him, right? We can just bounce.
Yes, we can.
Yeah. It's the little green things, right?
Yeah.
Let's get in the car.
Yep, let's go to the car.
Don't want to mark the recall.
Yeah, we should go to that recall.
It's the green things, right? Yeah, there's one here. That's not too far.
You guys mind you, that's where the other team was.
Oh, was it? Okay, well this one's like more in the open towards edge of the zone.
Oh, I'm in the minigun. Okay, yeah, I got you.
No, I'm in it.
Wrong. Oh,
I guess
you're
we'll
in
take
it?
this one too, this vehicle, or we just take one vehicle. I guess we'll just take one vehicle.
The armored one. Yeah.
It doesn't expose you. I'm in the front minigun.
Oh, I'm in the top mini. Oh, we got
Yeah.
What the?
Wait, you have a flamethrower.
Alright.
I guess we'll stay here for now because it's kind of like in the middle of the zone. I just saw that there's nobody here.
Right near apartment.
We have another vehicle.
I mean, to be honest, because there's recalls, like, should we be playing more aggressive for elims?
I'm recalling a teammate.
Maybe. I mean, if we get full wiped, then it's good.
Thanks.
Yeah, if we get full wipe.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess one of us can stay next to the.
I'm just thinking like to make up our points.
There's another MG.
I got supplies.
That's the one I have too. Yeah.
I spawned with a UMP. What?
Oh, you do, yeah.
I got supplies.
If anybody wants, there's an M4 right there. Probably what we were getting sprayed with before. And
I'll
take
take
the
it.
M4. Where is it?
Oh no, you can get it. You can get it. I'll take whatever AR you drop, or whatever gun you drop.
And also, oh, you guys are right. You're good.
Oh, it's over here.
And I can confirm the white throw is hidden.
All right, good.
Yeah, you're safe.
Wait, where's the AK? Am I blind?
Here. No, it's in here.
I got supplies.
Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong house completely.
Dropping the ammo as well.
Okay, that's how we're testing.
I didn't shoot it yet. Is it a high arc or is it
It has like a little trail.
Nice, give yourself. You can spam it too, I think.
Oh, if you use the scope, you get a red dot like a throwable.
The RPG here.
That's what I got.
Jesus, that's crazy. I'm gonna pick up extra ammo. Probably just spam the crap out of this thing.
Nobody has died yet. I mean, at least, yeah.
Is everyone recalled?
I died.
Yeah, but we recalled.
You wanna keep going for loot?
There's like those apartments.
Yeah, let's go to apartments, I guess. You guys think the other vehicle?
Tank, bro.
We can do 2 and 2 right now.
I'll drive the other vehicle. If anybody wants to come with the worst driver.
I hate driving.
Alright, where are we heading? Is it apartments?
Not there's people here. I'm gonna be sad.
If you switch to the seat behind me, Aches, that's the other gun. Yeah. Do you have a trigger button?
There you go.
That's it,
I don't think it's loaded. Alright, so we should be stacked if we loot all these buildings then.
I got supplies.
There's a level 2 vest next to that quick draw mag that I just marked. Level 3 helmet here. Extra.
I got supplies.
Next to the M4
I got supplies.
I can't mark it.
I think I'm gonna go AK in that.
I got
MGL.
supplies.
Does anybody need the first aid kit?
No, I have a lot.
3.
I have 3.
I'm gonna get on top of the building and scout.
Did we get that extra level 3 helmet?
Yeah, level 3 is like the best. Right here, I'll mark it.
I got supplies.
There we go.
Shit, okay.
After like 7 tries.
I just got a 3. There we go.
Nice.
I wonder how you get the robot.
Seriously.
Yeah, we gotta get a mech.
I don't know how you get it though.
Oh, we haven't seen it in the kill feed yet, so.
And where do you even get it? The zone's about to go.
There's a frying pan here.
I got supplies.
Wait, there's a mech over there. Wait, they have a mech.
Marked a vehicle.
Where? Did it just spawn there?
Wait, yeah, just.
Yo, go get it, bro. Let's go get it. Hurry, bro.
Call it in or
There's
I wonder if you call it in.
There's a helicopter next to it.
Get a vehicle.
They probably
get a
called
vehicle.
it in. Yeah.
Well, go steal it. It's so funny watching him run alone in the open, straight to the mech. Yeah, go, bro.
I think it just spawned, bro.
Yeah, no, I think it spawned. I think it spawned.
Are we pulling the vehicles? Are we driving up?
Dude. What is that, bro? Wait, are you gonna kill me?
Can you get in?
Wait, what?
Can you get in?
Let me see. I can. Wait,
we're being targeted.
Oh!
Wait, I jumped over it.
Yo, get out! Bro, I'm half HP.
Wait, no, I'm out of here.
Can you shoot it? Can you shoot this thing?
What thing?
What is
The one that shoots
right now?
like rockets to you guys.
Watch out.
Here.
Bro, what is going on?
Yo, if you have the rocket launcher, you can kill this.
What are we?
There's a fucking jet. Wait, the jet's crashing on you guys.
You know,
How do I lock on?
Guys, I need help right now.
Coming. Where? Mark
Watch
it.
out.
Here. They're running it open. Chase him with a robot. You got him easily. Just step on him.
Watch out.
Go up there.
I'm not going though.
Yeah, step on him, bro.
Go step on him, bro.
Watch out.
They're up there somewhere.
Where are they? I don't see them.
They're probably just third person, like hiding.
Like bushes, trees.
Yeah, trees. I don't think they can go that far. Careful, space. Careful.
And we can
You can
still
use bandages,
recall.
by the way, while riding that vehicle. Aches.
Oh, can I? Okay, shit. Let me do that. Can they hit me in here?
Bro, they hit me when I was in there.
If they're really lucky.
Bro, did they die or did they just did?
No. They're still here. I'll find them.
Be shooting.
Well, I think they jumped from the jet and let it land there.
Yeah, could they just parachute it out?
I saw one run away. Oh yeah, right here. On me. Right here. See?
Where?
On me.
On the tree.
All the way up top. Okay, I'm gonna get this
I got
vehicle.
him.
Nice. Oh, that's Little B's team. Iceman Isaac, Little B.
I stepped on it. Wait, there's shots up here.
Where's this crate? I need
Help.
this stuff. Oh,
It's
What?
behind the car.
I got you.
Yeah, it's behind the car. It's straight behind the car. Wait, there's shots up here.
What was it?
I don't have any bullets.
Wait, I'm getting targeted.
Well, what kind of ammo do you need?
Oh no.
I don't know what's happening, bro. There's just like.
I got a mech on me.
I'm getting.
I got
Wait,
something.
wait.
We should go back. We should go back to the apartments.
Yeah, I'm running back, bro.
I'm at apartment.
I'm good.
Wait, somebody was targeting me. Somebody targeted me. They're still
There's
targeting
another
me.
jet that's flying. There's another jet that's flying. We can shoot at the jet.
Dude.
Okay, the jet is.
How do I shoot him though?
But you need to get off the robot and then you.
No, I mean like, can I
Their
target
vehicle is
the jet
smoking.
from
Nice. Wait,
Good job. That's
somebody
T-Max.
else took it.
He landed on the roof.
Oh,
Wait, it counted as suicide.
No,
Win got the
Win
kill?
knocked the guy.
What? I think he's here then. I think he's here.
Marked a location.
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
I need help.
On my marker. On my marker. On my marker.
Northeast.
That's Win and Noah. That's Win and Noah.
Yeah, they're far though. Wait, somebody's lighting me up.
I was about to say, come inside.
I was gonna say, dude, I'll come with the car.
No, I got good cover here, bro.
Yeah, between the buildings.
Bro, the mech is like the ultimate bait.
Is
Hold
there
on, I need
fuel for the mech, or is that unlimited?
Nah, it's unlimited, bro.
Know. Is that? Okay.
I need to customize this jump button though.
You guys got boots?
Wait, I can repair a vehicle?
Yes.
Is your robot damaged?
I mean,
Let me get in. I'm gonna try and repair. Okay, I'm repairing. Oh, I can repair it. I'm repairing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Wait, can you get in with me? Can it be multiple people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in with you, and I like got insta blasted by those rockets.
Wait, I have targeting missiles. I didn't even know, bro. Okay, I got 2 kinds of missiles.
Oh, you could have shot the jet.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I got the airstrike missiles and the targeting missiles. Basically, I can call in like a barrage streak.
Is it possible to get on this roof or no?
So they're over at recall right now. So heads up, recall's almost closed.
Wait, the recall is going to close soon?
Yeah, you see the heart that's fading with the
Oh,
white
30
in it?
seconds. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, I can fly a drone over there and mark it.
What?
Careful though, because a full team can blow up your vehicle and they're shooting at you.
Oh, I can't fly.
Auto. Yeah, they can destroy that vehicle pretty quick.
Yeah, they're at the recall, like 60.
In full auto.
What gun do they have that sounds?
He's on the roof.
SKS.
Sure.
Should I be using SKS?
Bad. How's the zone doing? Oh, we gotta go. We still have 2 minutes.
I shot some missiles.
I mean, they have to rotate in first. The people that are like 50 in this compound.
I still have the car.
Marked a location. Marked a location.
They're right there. They're on that roof.
Wait, I'm targeting. Wait. I just targeted that vehicle. They gotta get out.
Their vehicle is smoking.
What?
Yeah. Did I kill anybody?
No, you almost.
No, that's the vehicle.
Oh, it's that. I didn't kill them. I just killed the car.
Yeah, they smoked. I'm lucky just wasting ammo.
There's another jet.
Watch out.
Right here. Behind us.
Wait, where? Flying?
Watch out.
Flying, yeah. Maybe you can target that.
Yeah.
Jet.
Watch
Right
out.
here. I'll mark.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm
Marked a
targeting.
location.
Hold on. He flew low.
Watch out.
Bro, what are you doing in the mech?
He probably crashed because I started targeting him. Bro, the mech is crazy.
Dude, what the?
That used to be my thing when we had that event, the mech.
Bro, do you guys want to get in a car and then let's just run at those guys over by that recall?
Yeah.
Get some kills.
Bro, if they gotta worry about me, like y'all can get easy kills.
Don't forget.
And then you could just step on them.
End game, right?
I can step on them and I can shoot them. Yeah.
We do want those points for placement, though.
Yeah, true. How do I change the button layout on the mech?
Don't stomp on our car though, please.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine. Yo, will you get 6 points?
Change the button layout on the mech. It's not in the.
You can.
Where is it?
Customize button and then special vehicle tab.
Which vehicle is it? Because it's not the mecha. Oh, it is. It's the. I gotta click it. Never mind. We're good.
Okay. Make sure to click the full body.
Yeah, I got it. Save. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just had to move like some of the jump buttons and stuff. It was in a weird spot.
I'm pretty sure there's still people here though, and I feel like they're gonna.
Marked an
I'm
open
just
door.
gonna run around and see if I can bait them out.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait longer then. It's okay. We still have like a minute.
We're staying? Okay.
If you guys can find the repair vehicle thingy, that's good for the mech. We can repair the mech.
What? Full frontage just died to fall damage. Just yeah.
No.
Oh, I found another repair kit.
see
like,
vehicle
4
HP.
Oh, it's the bottom left.
Oh, okay. I'm at like 80 then.
Oh, you're
85.
almost out of gas. You need gas. You need gas. Oh my god.
Wait, I think there's gas in here. I think there's gas in here. Hold on.
I don't think we need gas.
I don't know.
Plus the
You
zone
think
is
it's just
already
out?
here. The zone's already here.
We gotta
I'm
go.
pretty sure I saw a gas can in this building. I'm in. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, we gotta go. Let's go.
Uh,
You might have to leave the robot because you're
I'm trying to get it as far as I can.
Yeah.
I can't get in.
Have
There we go.
boost? I don't have any boost. You should use it.
You can go to. Wait, I can't pull the map.
Huh. Sorry, my bad.
There
I
you
got a
go.
little carried away.
Yeah, we'll stop here.
Wait. There's people up here.
Okay, we can
get
fight
ready.
here.
Wait, there's a fighter jet here. Oh, there's a tank over there.
There are people there.
Wait.
I'm gonna smoke the rock.
Spam him, spam him.
They're in a tank in the back.
Wait, our Mega's gone? Like, no more
Yeah,
gas?
it's out of gas. Yeah. But there's a tank just shooting it. They have a tank right here on the side of the hill.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. That's the last thing I want to get into.
Watch out.
For.
I'm gonna rotate this way.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm lucky. I was already running the wrong way.
Grenade launchers.
Wait, guy here.
Marked a location.
Did not get hit markers.
I'm not getting anything. I think Ace got the right idea. We just keep shooting so we can keep spamming.
Wait, up here.
Like this, I'm so bad.
I don't see anyone. I
Guy
gotta
on me
heal.
right here on this rock.
Watch
There's a guy
out.
on me on this rock.
Oh, I'm healing. I'm healing.
Launchers there.
Reloading.
Is he like all the way on you?
Is anyone close to me? Is
Yeah, I'm
anyone
with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
He's right on this rock.
Let's go, Brazen.
There's two. There's two.
I'm down. I hit him twice. Where? Backside of the rock. They're both on the backside of
Watch
the rock.
out. Help.
No, there's two. There's one like flanking the hill as well. He's here. He's here.
Watch out.
Oh.
Yeah, someone had, like ran around the edge.
He actually melted me.
They're getting closer.
Yeah.
The map here will be crazy, but we run out of gas.
No, that's actually crazy.
Bro, I
It might
couldn't
be
see
timed
because the
to the
controls
zone.
were in the bottom left.
I'm gonna go back to the zone a little bit.
I'm
So
with
we
you.
can gatekeep them.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I'm gonna
Watch
go here.
out.
Yeah. I'll be right behind you in a sec.
Are recalls closed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's too close now.
Gotcha.
Watch down to our right as well.
He's on the tree.
They launchers look so fun.
He smoked him.
Reloading? Yeah, definitely. Good eye. Why am I not doing this?
Oh my goodness.
That guy with the molly? That was metal?
Nice. That's another dude.
Dang, dude, you could throw that far downhill.
They are big.
Nice, I knocked Sykkuno. I killed Sykkuno.
Alright.
There we go. That's all dead, I think. All dead. Did you get your kill?
Is it?
Did you get
I
your
did
kill?
not. They're not all dead.
Yeah, he got his kill though. They're just not. They're still alive.
Let's go, I'm pushing you. Are you with me? Here?
Yeah, I'm with
I
you.
need
With
one.
you.
I got metal, I got metal.
Nice.
I need,
I mean,
I
it's
need
so
to-
much
Still here, because that guy's alive.
He's running. He went down the hill.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I pushed too far up. Straight.
We're getting shot.
I'm gonna have to come over.
But that guy's really far. That guy's like
Yeah.
really far.
We're also a little glitched here, so I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna run right behind you. Uh-oh. That's not at us. Alright, I'm out.
These noises are wild.
Dude, yeah.
Alright, how far? 300 and change? What's that sound? We're getting pushed up on.
I don't know. I think that's like
Someone's just hovering at a jet.
yeah.
Oh no. That's not ideal.
We have no choice but to running open.
Yeah. I don't like this at all.
Y'all could just like play super outskirts.
And I don't have the heals for this. GG's, man.
I would just rat. I would just super rat.
What is
Yeah,
that
he's-
killing you?
He's like in a Harriet jet.
Is that like an airstrike or something?
This was from a jet.
Oh, they're gonna be coming from behind you too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, you should just play for points right now. Play super late game.
Dang it.
Aw. Oh my god, that's like best case scenario.
Nice.
That's Jacob. That's Jacob.
The limbs are big if you can get them.
I think he was by himself. Be back.
Big finish.
Guess he wasn't by himself.
You got this, bro.
He just got taken out by... Who was that up the hill?
Oh my goodness.
A lot of teams are gonna die right now if you just wait it out.
Let them fight, yeah.
I can.
They're right at the car there. You see them?
I know.
Yeah, but they're staring at him.
Oh, good
Nice,
shit.
nice.
Good shit.
That rock is your friend.
Let's have a
That's
picnic
smoke.
here for now. Let's just
Yeah.
a little bit.
We're getting a lot of points if they get eliminated. Dude, just seeing RPGs in the kill feed is insane.
Shifan is
wanna
just
loot this
taking
guy,
people out
though.
the damn fort. Dab
wanna
just
loot this
took out
guy.
a team. Up the hill to your right.
Oh, you're getting everything right now. This guy's the
God
rock.
dang! Oh, Zone's coming fast. He can med straight at this point. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got play zone.
No, that was crazy.
Good try, good try.
Oh,
good
you
try,
didn't
good
get that
try.
last limb. That's crazy.
Let's
Wait, fourth though. Fourth, that's good.
that Shifan. Take that, Shifan. Take that.
Oh, that was wild, bro. Beamed him.
That was really good.
Oh, I still feel bad that we could have beamed them in the first game too.
Bro, I wish I could see the mech had like a gas thing.
No, yeah, that'd have been nice because I'm pretty sure there was gas in my building too.
Did I get Shifan? Oh, Shifan's still knocked.
You knocked him. You
Yeah.
knocked him.
Yeah.
He's still knocked. We just want him to die to the zone, and then we get the.
Well, oh, it'll still count it.
The deal here. Cisco is about to clutch
Please.
this. I'm sure of it.
Please.
He's got the bandages, and that's it. Unfortunately, look at his ammo for the rockets. He's got 10 left. We'll see if he's got. Did he see Cody on the way in on the far side? I know Yamna did, but I don't know if that communication made it over to her teammates in all of the chaos. So we'll see if Cisco's able to spot them out. Red Eyes loading up into the tank. They're gonna move to zone right now. Nice armored cover here as they're gonna have a huge advantage with 4 players up and only 1 for each of their opponents right now.
Absolutely. This is basically a humiliation ritual at this point. There's no way that any other team is going to win this except for Sid and Dab.
Ooh, maybe not. Cody got a knock there on Sade.
Dang it.
Did a little bit of damage to Red Eyes here, and it is a 3v1 from range. Shots are on point. Chief down. It's a 2v1.
No shot.
Well,
Hey, it's so good. We got a lot of points. Or Ace got a lot of points.
GG, the winner by, I would say, 1,000 cuts, but instead it was 1,000 rocket propelled grenades and normal grenades. Very well done from Sheep GG and his entire team. Dab plays the main progenitor of all of the insane amount of explosives that he was able to throw down range in just about every single fight. I was going to bring up something about resource management in the final circle. I don't think we need to talk about that. I think they had infinite amount of grenades. I don't know what was happening, but a fantastic win from that squad, Powerbang.
They rolled into the final circle with a tank. What can I say? W dabs. I mean, this is a dude that came with an RPG and just absolutely mowed through team after team going into that final circle. So again, big tip of the cap to him. Shout out to Sheaf, man. Way to lead the squad there. They finished with all 4 up in that final circle, going 4v1v1. That is an ideal spot, especially when you're also bringing a tank to the fight. Am I right? But gentlemen, I gotta get your reactions. Ferg, that's probably the first time we've seen Payload in a minute. What'd you think of the craziness?
Yeah, I thought that the craziness was crazy. I mean, well, I think looking back on some of our replays here, one of the things that I've got to call out is that it was a bit more battle royale than I expected. There was
I'm reading chat right now. Let's go.
Gunplay and some really good, moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. But then there was the utter chaos of trying to fly jets and failing, trying to fly jets and succeeding, and then RPGs for days. So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But
this is a game for money. It's a tournament, so there's 5 games. That was a second game. It's bracket. You're gonna see it in the broadcast. If it'll be like right below right here. This is the live feed of the broadcast. They're gonna show the calculated points soon once the game finishes.
The mid game there, win taking down the plane, and that slow, painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall for Team Ash to really think about like where he went wrong, with that jet play there. So I loved it though. Jets, all
appreciate it, Caden.
I will say that lobby needs to brush up on their pilot skills. That's first and foremost. But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach them. This fight though, with Real Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from the drone ends the dreams of Dream very quickly, and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Goach. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this fight here, I blame you for the jinx, man.
Okay.
I agree. I blame Goach.
Here's the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game.
So what place do we get?
So I mean, hey,
I don't want to hear.
Do y'all know what place we got? Like specifically, I don't remember.
Top of the leaderboard. Here's the stats from this squad in the last one. So I gotta say, over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7
it should pull it up.
which I know to be 14 points.
Oh, they said we got 4th,
which is a 29-point game.
That's good. That's really good.
Here in our second map, this is our second map leaderboard. It does look like they had the best game of map 2, and it was actually Noah J there in second.
It was indeed Noah J's team. Not looking too bad. Everyone else kind of fell off quite significantly.
Yeah, dude.
In terms of points. Even Tarek.
No, in this match.
Team there. X 21-point total for game number 2. So I'm looking to see them rise through the leaderboards. Unfortunately, Goach.
We tied for 3rd points wise.
What? I got banned in the chat?
No. So
gosh, that's ridiculous. These people.
Oh, we're not even top 6.
It happens every single broadcast. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
We have 20 because we only got 3 points the first game.
After 2, are you kidding me? 46 total points. Team Sheaf GG just off that last win and a pretty decent map 1 power bang in second by only 2 points behind the leader, with Hollywood Bob not too far behind.
Hey, we're not too far behind though. Like if we just go big, 1 game is all it takes.
So this is a very tight match with really anyone.
Yeah. That'll be like the game changer.
Win that $10,000. Overall ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nate Shot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And I've got my eye on the damage as well done over that game. This was incredibly close. I'm not going to spoil it. We'll wait for the announcement.
Well, that's really good considering we got 10th with 0 elims freshman.
Damage dealers are within 20 damage points of each other, so incredibly close for who dealt the most explosive damage and damage overall in map 2.
Well, here's a quick look at the bottom half of the leaderboard as of current. Things are getting a little bit tighter across the board for just about everybody besides one team. We've got Team Noah J up there at 26 total points after a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top half of this leaderboard. Ferg, any call outs here for your teams maybe in 10th place?
I don't want to talk about them, Coach, but I tell you who I will talk about. Tiggleton, last place. Who would have thought, man? The main man.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Terrible performance.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast or curse you. Powerbang, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our all-star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight. This has been great. So that, you know, the teams are all super close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of place. So I've been very stoked about that. And we've got my pick on top of the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
I love it. Well, we've got some winners in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20, and Team Ace was the team with the most.
Oh, dude, hey, free iPad.
Back that they were running around with, picking up a ton of damage. So if you, wherever you were, if you're joining us on the pick'ems and you chose Team Ace, you were entered into that sweepstakes to potentially win an iPad 11. And,
about to win this iPad.
This team, I'm impressed and frankly a bit surprised. No shade. Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not Ferg or anyone he knows or is related to or in his community maybe, but Panda, Elbear Black, PPG, Zen, congratulations because of your predictions here in Payload.
The mech.
Pick'em sweepstakes winners, which means you won an iPad 11. Quick tip. Make sure you fill out all
I think it was the mech because he. No, we don't win anything. We won iPads for the viewers that voted for us.
Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again,
no, but
we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through in different.
Yeah, the mech though. I think it had like the homing missiles and stuff.
I do want to swing back to something we asked before.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting as we close out map 2?
I didn't know what to expect, but it was pretty epic. Especially the drone. Loved seeing Jacob use that. And, of course, the jet. My 2 favorite things from the game mode Payload.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Powerbang, Goj, we've had a blast thus far. We're going to take a very short break in the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC hints coming up around the corner. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally, make sure you're paying attention so you get your second hint for our phrase that will give you a chance to win some UC today. And, of course, we'll get to see what Map 3 has to offer. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Never seen that mode before. It's pretty fun. I like that. Yeah,
it's one of my favorites to play. It's just like one of those like side quest ones that it doesn't get like consistent play.
Yeah.
But when people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made, like content-wise, have been on Payload. Those long-range like RPG shots, like barely something.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm sure Dab's gonna get that clip of him one before those guys in the RPG.
It might be. Dude, my whole body is starting to ache because I had a tournament at I woke up at like 6:30 a.m. and I've been sitting down since then. Yeah, this morning. Yeah. I like competing, but it's just completely unsustainable for my game right now.
And show off your strategic skills. Welcome to Find 4.
They stopped supporting our region, basically.
PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your
just
home
NA
system
in general, yeah.
Open the home mall and use
completely neglected.
the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn, but hard to master. Take turns dropping.
I mean, they
pieces
do
onto the
like
board.
sponsorship
First
somewhat,
to
and they
connect 4
host
pieces in a
tournaments,
row,
but
horizontal,
there's no ongoing
vertical,
support,
or
so there's no
diagonal
new
wins
talent
the
coming.
match. Want to challenge your friends?
So
Invite
like,
them directly from the private chat, group chat,
2021 was
chat,
super
or home
strong,
chat. They'll
and then whenever
instantly
those people that
teleport to
quit,
your home
no
and
one
join the
replaced
game.
them. And then 2022 was still
playing
pretty
on
strong.
your
Then
own?
a lot of those people quit, no one replaced them. And then 2023 was like, okay, some of those people quit, no one replaced them, and now it's just like nothing.
Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
Well, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. I'm Goj, and I'm so excited to be back in the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost, folks, I've been telling you all day today about the rewards that you can win at home, and here on the main broadcast, especially if you're hanging out on YouTube, we've had some chances to talk about, of course, some iPads, but also a lot of UC we're giving away. So as per the usual, you've got that passphrase you've got to build by the end of the broadcast. Here is hint number 2 right down below me on screen right now. The first word, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I hope you were taking notes, or maybe somebody in the chat's got you, but the second word is true. True is your second hint, your second key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC today. So make sure you write it down.
Ooh, if we win a game.
If you put it all together correctly, you might have a chance to win quite a bit.
Oh, if we win the whole
UC,
tournament.
but before we get into more gameplay, we've got a lot to get to here in the booth. So I got to bring back my good friends Powerbang and Ferg, but I've also got some new friends in the booth who are in varying degrees on our leaderboard right now. We've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches. Welcome into the booth, gentlemen. Nade, I gotta go to you first, my friend. Obviously, congratulations being at the top of the leaderboard. How you liking PUBG Mobile so far? How you liking your teammates? Things obviously going well.
I'm pretty sure I have everything downloaded. Where would I find it?
Communication is hot. The momentum, we feel very poised to win this tournament. We're loving PUBG Mobile. I got a little worried because everybody got into the lobby.
Yeah. What's the name of the one we need
I
to
got
download?
people doing voodoo magic, a black hole. The credit card might need to be broken out. And it's great to be in an interview with
Is it another?
He's in 8th place and doesn't have a singular elimination himself.
Oh,
so
it's in ranked?
Good.
Okay, yeah, I found it. It's in ranked. Okay. I was in unranked, my bad.
I would do you a disservice not to give you a chance to rebut here. How are you feeling about your place on the leaderboard?
You know, I'm feeling good. I mean, Nade's got a stacked team. You know, that's kind of what he did in his career. He made sure he had godlike teams, and I always played spoilers, so it ain't about how you start. I mean, we're in 8th place now, but that can easily flip, and yeah, I don't have an elimination yet, but at least I'm not out there killing myself with an RPG, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I don't even think he's shot his gun yet. Hey, listen,
I
you gotta know how to
mech.
pick your teammates, man. Sorry, it's a skill that some people just don't have.
Yeah, and you pick mine most of the time, so I mean, it is what it is.
Damn.
Well, hey, let me jump in. I do want to ask a question. First and foremost, Nade, I picked you guys to win. Don't let me down, first and foremost. I'm going to shift my attention to Aches, though, because A lot of talk coming from your end here in 8th place. I think there is a lot of time to turn things around. I want to ask you about the mech that you were driving around.
The ID and password are backwards, right?
Payload, and would your strategy have differed at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I think if I knew I needed gas, I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
Couldn't have been me.
Because I ran out of gas. But yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more confident. But yeah, if I had that in the end game, it would have been over.
That's amazing. Ferg, you got anything you want to throw to these guys?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
happy to
Ferg.
see Ninja and Eggs, bro.
Look, I mean, this guy Eggs is head glitching his camera. You gotta say something.
Seeing him go back and forth, like, I'm just enjoying being here. Came in last minute. I'm excited to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But Eggs, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nade? Who's running things over there? Who's calling the shots on your team?
I'm basically delegating. You know, Livik, obviously unbelievable talent. He's 21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile, but his comms aren't there yet. He didn't tell me to get out of a car when we were supposed to get out of a car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Insanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me. Sunday, he's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Livik is running the shots, and he's doing great.
And what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Eggs pushed me? He used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it, bro.
Remember when I 3-0'd you at Champs, sent you home?
I don't remember nothing, dude. I'm 32 years old. It's not about the competition anymore.
Those?
It's about the friends that you made along the way, dude. And I won't be friends with you ever again.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing.
Yo, we gotta kill Nadeshot's team. Screw the tournament.
Classic question. How many maps
do you think you're winning today?
I mean,
we gotta do the little emotes, yeah.
We already won, but
what?
If you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to be honest with you, if Eggs can read and we see this leaderboard, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places away from first. So you got a long way to go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. I mean, you got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be
reading,
your day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But anyway,
well, I count 8 on my
the
fingers,
format,
and that's what makes it true to me.
I mean, Nate might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game, but the next game is a team captain TDM, so his team can't win that. But I'll be
yeah.
Wait, that's the next game?
Yeah.
It's coming up in 2.
Wait, that's next game.
Here's the thing, Eggs. I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Eggs, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
Oh, no, I'm in. I just was in the #1 team.
The rest of the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win the next
My bad.
2,
I forgot.
The next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked.
Oh, he brought it up.
So we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for first.
No.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that because I saw Ace's name in the second game.
I just said he carried.
But, you know,
you
look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he's at his best. Did you guys also know that PUBG Mobile is completely free for download right now? That was crazy.
Dang, hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to do a couple
Oh my god, dude, the ad read.
Take my job, and then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Dude, that was a perfect ad read, bro.
Immediately, bro. I have an eye disease.
We would definitely win.
It's a problem.
Ferg is not in the tournament because he actually would dominate. I will say, as much as he's got a nice smile on his face, Ferg has been talking a lot of trash. Ferg, any final questions for the 2 gentlemen here in the booth?
Or tips?
Who's gonna win a 1v1 if you go up against each other in this next game?
Brother.
Oh, me.
I mean, come on.
It's the
This
same
guy's
thing of
driving
our
around a
whole
robot Mac.
our
Didn't even
entire
know he needed
career.
gas. He doesn't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have one.
If we're going off
All right.
15 years of career competitive championships, Nate Shot's very familiar to dying to me. So you know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up, and
Hey,
so
it
am I,
was
but I got
nonstop,
one in
though,
the
every
present
time.
day, brother.
One
Think
suicide.
about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nate,
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Nate, thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got
This is a great
trash talk
interview,
to
dude.
back up,
Like
and
this
I wish you
honestly
both
couldn't have
the
been any
best.
better.
We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I definitely wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely free.
That was
Download now.
perfect.
Well, the goats, FPS goats.
No, that was great. Hey,
we've got Aches.
oh, we got to
and
target
they,
freaking
they
eggs.
crushed
I mean,
it, and they've been crushing
Nade
it
now.
today, regardless of what the stats say, they're both doing a great job.
Full target Nade Sean.
Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some.
I'm about to buy the loudest emote in the shop.
Be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're gonna be heading to Livik, and man, that's gonna be an exciting one. Smaller map. We'll see if they can get it up close and cozy here shortly. But right now, if you look at the leaderboard, I think Nade Shot's got the better claim at this point. But like Ake said, long way.
Dude, was that scripted or was that just straight up like, see what happens?
Did that live up to the expectations of what you wanted from the
It's awesome, dude. It's awesome.
You basically single-handedly manifested that, and it
Dude, it's good to see. I'm gonna still have. I'm gonna be having these same arguments with my friends and teammates, bro. In 10 years from now.
Back on stage, oh, I was bringing back memories. So I was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
It's in ranked.
Well, I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going forward. Now, I am looking forward, and I'm getting word, by the way, from production that we're actually making a small pivot here. We're going to be headed to Sandhawk. So, Powerbang, no more Livik here in the booth. We're headed to Sandhawk. Talk to me a little bit about Sandhawk.
Yeah, it's only in ranked.
And it is still a smaller map. What can we expect from Sandhawk for these teams?
We're going to the jungle, baby. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be so awesome.
It's inverted though. Did they fix it?
Into the jungle. We got Sandhawk. It's got a lot of foliage to deal with.
Yeah, they fixed
We're not
it.
gonna see vehicles as important in this matchup, but we're still gonna see these teams rotating, trying to get that position, and I'm very curious to see what the strategy is gonna look like, Coach.
I like it. It is going to be classic battle royale, folks. We're going to head back to our roots a little bit. It's going to be a little slower. We're going to be able to breathe. Here's a quick look at our overall rankings. That's a quick reminder.
No,
Nate Shot was talking a lot
that's funny how Nate just miscounted right off the bat.
According to our first 2 maps.
Yeah,
Look at it.
Yeah, it's looking like Nade Shot up on top. X nowhere to be seen. Nade Shot stays on top as usual, but I guess X was spitting some facts there.
Yeah, our team, we won 4 iPads for some viewers.
Hollywood Bob, that's the team with HH24 in it. I'm thinking that they're probably
the vehicle damage
to win alongside Nade Shot. I don't know about Chef GG. They could have got lucky, Ghost. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's.
You also stepped on that one guy.
When it comes to battle royales, it's kind of a mix, is where you want to kind of hang out, and if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it. I think that's skill, at least in my book. I see Stone Mountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap up the leaderboard after maybe a more frustrating map 1. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
You know, I do want to put one asterisk there. Team Singleton, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at
I've never played this map.
Watch on Sandhawk, and if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross them off the list. But literally everyone else, as you mentioned, we are looking like it's a pretty close matchup top to bottom here. Even 11th place has still got some points on the board. So, again, very interesting contest so far. Nothing's out of reach at this point.
Yeah, no, it's a great shout, and that's my favorite part about these events. You're never
Nah, kid, no, I'm not doing any
not
interviews.
truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out. Especially as a reminder, that last map, Power Bank, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance.
Been like
to
that
win
for
in a ton of
years. Pure comedy.
eliminations.
Nah, that
Put
was
yourself all the way
so
to the
funny,
top,
dude.
or at least close to the top. So I'll be curious to see how it all pans out.
Absolutely. I was just thinking about that right before you mentioned. I was like, you know what? We still got game 5. So maybe Team Tickleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into Dire Straits territory. But literally anyone else can flip-flop very, very easily. If they're just in range, that 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one. The brand new map on PUBG Mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So excited for that. But Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in our 3rd game? We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sandhawk. What are you looking forward to most?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sandhawk again. I remember uploading EXE videos back in the day. It must have been, I'm gonna say, Q4 2019. I was uploading PUBG Mobile videos playing on Sandhawk, and it was a ton of fun doing solo squads over there. So I'm excited to see it again for the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Powerbank.
2019 is, it seems like just yesterday, but man, when you start adding it up, I mean, I went to school a little bit, and I got a few years. It's at least 2, so that's a long time ago. But Goj,
they're starting.
you can help me out on the math there, but we are in year 7 of PUBG.
I mean, it wasn't like an in-depth answer, but they
Just
did
that
say
somebody got in.
No, it was like a tech issue.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, so I switched scenes early, bro. Someone could have sniped the code.
All right.
Alright. I've genuinely never seen this map. I have no clue what to expect.
There we go. Whoa, what is this map?
This is what's this playing path? All right, Ruins is gonna be crazy hot. Painan's gonna be nuts. Oh
Hey,
God.
did a Lamborghini just fall out of the sky?
Might have.
How do I open it?
$1,000 right there.
You want to jump like far south on my blue?
Good luck,
Or we
mates.
could go out to Tambang. Anybody have any suggestions before we just...
I have never seen this map in my entire life.
I have a suggestion, but I don't know.
Yeah, please, suggest. I like risky.
I don't play competitive, so I have, this spot is pretty sweaty.
It is, yeah.
But maybe we go to these compounds, or maybe this one.
Alright, down. I'll jump it.
That's
Let's
just
go.
me though. This is high ground here. Boot camp, high ground here. Wait, no, this one. This one.
You want to go...
We're following you.
Yeah, we're
Okay, let's
going
go
blue
green.
then.
Let's go
Blue
green.
green.
Let's go green.
Yeah.
Green, blue,
Alright, well. I don't see anyone, I don't think.
This is all going to be a lot of empty zigzag sprays, so just stay in cover as often as you can.
By the way, in long distance, grass don't render.
That's right.
Even if you're prone and you have like somebody. Like,
Oh, so don't snake in grass.
yeah. I mean, you can still snake, but make sure you have cover from like if there's somebody like.
Is the vector good?
If you have the extended.
If you have the extended.
Yeah, I got gas, bro. Where's the mech?
Yeah, we're missing that for sure.
My loot's not so hot.
Yeah, same.
I have an SO It's okay, we have like small compounds like surrounding us. I'm surprised.
Yeah, where should we? Where do we want to head?
I'm surprised that nobody ran me here with us.
Just
There's
you
AK.
here.
Face, if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, you'll want that.
I dropped a vector. If anyone still needs something.
Good. I have the explosive bow.
I got supplies.
Is that one tap cars?
Yes, but not many.
Really?
There's like they're like the little.
There's an AK here.
I got supplies.
Let me get that if I can.
UMP next to it.
I got supplies.
Did people already die? Or did they like disconnect? I wasn't paying attention.
People die.
They probably drop boot camp. Go for a quick kill.
Oh, they're dying right now.
Yeah.
Are we gonna head over to these buildings here or no?
We can, yeah, sure. We can go to this, to the green marker too.
I got bandies and that's it, so yeah, I need heals too. I got no smokes.
I feel like I chose the wrong spot. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I think it's just limited loot. I think anywhere.
I mean, it's fine, bro. We're safe. We didn't die off the room. So that matters.
We're good.
That's right. Watch the kill feed for nade shot though.
Need to take him out.
Just melee him. You know, with something disrespectful.
Is getting melee kills hard?
Yeah.
And yeah, this is where you're gonna get it.
They can hear you like before you even get like 30-40 meters away.
You'd have to camp it for sure. I don't even have a helmet.
I got supplies.
Anybody got a helmet?
I got supplies.
I just realized that I don't have a vest and helmet. Yeah.
There's a vest in here, level 1. And there's a level 1 helmet here as well. There's 2 level 1 helmets here.
You can unload guns.
Marked a location.
There's ammos in the guns, so be sure to pick them up to take their ammo out.
Okay, cool.
3 minutes of the zone.
Oh, let me open the map.
Down here, green marker?
But this zone is literally super broad. Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Wait, random stream question. What happens if you're like you not power off, but like you lock your iPad while it's plugged in? Does it still keep the feed?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Usually you'll have to like unplug and replug the adapter once you turn it back on.
Gotcha.
Are you using a capture card?
Yeah, that was how it plugged in.
Yeah.
Does anybody want the headset?
I got supplies.
I thought it was Rondo.
Yeah, let me get that. I'm gonna put that on the UMP.
Wait, that door to the left is open unless it doesn't have a door.
I don't want to be with the pan.
I don't think that one has a door.
Okay.
Yeah, these are shut up here, so.
Yeah, more loot's over here. I'm struggling with meds. I don't have any first aid kits.
Same.
I only got one.
I just found one.
There's a drop 245. It's pretty far though.
More AK bullets here.
I got supplies.
No, I'll keep my mouth shut. I promise.
Another AK
DBS.
and bullets in here.
Marked a
Anybody's
location.
hungry.
Is anybody running UMP?
Yeah, I have
I
it.
have one.
I'll drop an extended quick draw mag inside here. I'll mark it too.
You can take it.
I got supplies.
Likes the hollow. I just dropped it over here too.
I think I already have an extended quick draw.
I picked it up. Hold up.
Around.
It was this guy. There you go. The hollow, it was over. Oh, the hollow's right here if you wanted the hollow.
I don't think there's anyone over here. I kind of like straight away.
Anybody else need a red dot site?
I need like a hollow or a red dot, yeah.
Red dot is better.
Yeah, red dot's better.
I'm coming to you. I'll give you the red dot.
That's quite the debate, but I think red dot's better too.
This is a good spot for us. Like the green marker. It's high ground.
Yep. And you're
lots
pinched
of
between
cover.
Paradise and Boot. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's good.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I got it. I didn't see one of these buildings over here. 240.
Yeah,
There's no respawns, right? Like, if we die, we're just dead?
That's it. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Down to 39.
Zone is match is gonna be slow.
Is this
Yeah,
map
it's still 4 minutes
bigger
till the zone closes.
or smaller than the normal one?
I think this one's
Smaller
4
than
by 4.
Erangel.
Yeah. It's like half the size, I think. Is it? No, it's not. Quarter, maybe?
There's a hollow there. Just in a quick draw here. So what are the best attachments for like an AK?
Just extended quick draw and compensated.
Alright, cool.
Suppressors are useless in PUBG Mobile because you get bullet indicators anyways when somebody's shooting at you with a suppressor. Just look at the minimap and you'll know the direction.
That's crazy.
And compensator is the best. In my experience.
It's absolutely right.
Yeah, we can go up
Head
here
toward
now.
this point.
Oh, sorry, high ground.
Watch
sorry.
out. Head toward this point.
And start picking up kills. If
Haven't
you
even
see
heard
some-
shots yet.
if you see people running in open. There might be people up here already.
Might be.
This is a hot spot because you can see a lot here.
There he is, Nate! Is Nate?
Where?
He's down! He's out!
Wait, did you eliminate him?
He's dead. He's dead. He full
Watch
killed.
out.
Wait, you guys want to teabag him?
He's full killed. He's full killed.
More people.
I got another one.
Nice.
That's win.
Let's go. 2v4. Easy.
Coming.
Be careful of the snakes though.
Yeah, winner's prone. I don't see no one else though.
Could they be running just to play late game?
They might be. They might have like ran down. Oh, dude.
Good kills, yo.
30.
Behind.
Y'all want to teabag Nate shot first? Come here.
Yeah, I'm down.
Where's he?
Right here.
Where is he?
Right here.
We're gonna go. Imagine we just get 4 man naded.
3, 2, 1.
That's horrible.
That's so crazy.
They're terrible.
Oh my goodness. Here, I'm gonna use an emote.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the wave. The wave. Oh, that's evil. I like how there's just people in this house in front of us. We're just
Watch out.
emoting.
Is it the big house or behind it?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I see him. He's on the rock. He's on the rock here.
Marked a location.
Oh, yeah.
One of them is Valak, so
Valix is very good. Very good.
Oh, yeah, he just fucking beat me. I gotta
I'm
heal.
not sure that's Valak though. That might be,
He's one. He's super low. He ran back. I got him like super low. He ran back around the hill. Behind the houses.
Behind the houses?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's on me. He's on this rock.
Marked a location.
I'm getting shot on the side. I got shot from somewhere else. What? Hold on.
Shoot, where? Watch.
I got Valak. Last guy's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's in that behind that rock. This rock here.
I think Noah's just gonna wait until.
I see him. Right side.
Just throw the news.
Yeah, throwable. He's throwing.
Yeah, he's running, crossing. W wipe.
We got him. Nice.
Nice, guys. No, that's
Oh my
crazy.
goodness,
That's so
I
big.
killed a pro player. I killed
You
Valak. That's huge. Oh my goodness.
My game reconnect, please.
That is huge for a content creator, like a simple content creator, not a competitor.
Wait, that was our
That's
full
huge
team?
for you, man. That's our full team. Yeah.
Dude, as soon as I got knocked, my PUBG just said like Facebook wants to log in. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a thing going on.
Watch out.
Let's go back up here because you know, I told you this is a good spot.
All right, coming back.
They tried to take this spot too. That's a smart decision.
I gotta say, doing that move was not good for my brand. It was a family-friendly making tea. This is really what I do.
It was a family-friendly tea bag.
Yeah. You get to decide at the end of the day.
Teabagging. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah.
Alright, this is our spot for now. Oh, but we lost base though. Sorry, man.
No, that's not good. We basically wiped that team. I'm pretty sure we got Win. Someone else.
Yeah,
that was everyone.
That was a full wipe. Win, Nade,
Wait,
Valak, and...
Are they like top 2 right now though?
They're number 1.
They're first. They're first place.
Yeah,
Oh,
that wipe was actually huge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they got no kills and like a bottom 5 placement.
Well, I guess they would have killed. They got 1 kill, right?
Oh, for me, yeah, true.
They got one. They got one.
Well, that's 2 points and a bottom 5 placement. Like they'll get no more than like.
Yeah.
They'll maybe get like 7-8 points.
We can close the gap big time here.
Too bad that I see you back.
Dude, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny.
There we go. I hope that they do another interview for the last.
Yeah, right now doing an interview.
Hey, if we win, I think they interview the winners. So.
If we win the entire thing, somebody's gonna donate $100 to my stream too.
That's right.
Nice.
That's like 2 boxes of diapers there. 3 boxes.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How old is the youngest one now? How long ago was that?
2?
Almost a year.
Oh, I thought you said 2 months. I was like, oh my god.
No.
I have a 3-year-old and a 10-month-old.
Okay.
They come to my stream a lot too.
Man, a 3-year-old rules the place. Yeah.
Yeah, 3-year-old is starting to become annoying now. But it is what it is.
You were just crouch spamming to loot, so you didn't get shot.
That's what it was.
Stay here.
So yeah, if you're prone there,
watch
like
out.
Here, you'll think that this is a thick grass, we can prone here. But people from
watch
that
out.
side, you'll see just a dot
watch
moving like, open field, no grass.
Yeah, I see.
You see
watch out.
You don't see any grass there, right? If you look at it, no grass.
Yeah.
So just be careful with that. Yeah.
So do we want to stay up on this hill or?
Yeah, I mean the zone's about to get smaller and people are gonna start running in open, like getting to the zone. This is the best spot for like hunting people in this map, in my opinion. Because you can
watch
see
out.
Open field everywhere, pretty much. You can see boot camp too. You can third party in boot camp.
I'm surprised to see nobody. Well, I mean,
should we have put on a green skin, like a ghillie suit, on this map?
People sure do.
We need to find a crate.
Well, yeah, you can get ghillie suits in like care packages.
Oh, really? Like actual in-game ghillie suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They do have some suits that look a little ghillie-like, and people are like, I don't know, dude. Kind of crazy.
There's a green costume that works really well in Sanho.
I think one of the best ones they did was the green screen outfit for your character.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
So you can, in OBS, you can actually...
I felt a slight render, so there might be people.
Watch out!
What? Wait, what did these comms? Oh, what do you mean you felt a slight? I felt a slight render. What do you mean?
To your field of view, you're gonna feel a little bit of lag.
No, I don't. I'm not allowing you to say. I'm not allowing you to say small time content creator. Bro. That is a pro player comment.
What do you mean? I felt a slight render. There's people.
You're feeling graphical renders and knowing where they are, bro. That is a pro player.
Oh my god, dude.
They should fix it.
They really should. There's teams that'll spread out 4 wide, like flying V style, and whoever feels the render, you know which side you're getting pushed on.
Dude, that just blew my mind, dude.
I was running towards the north side, then I felt a render, and there was
watch
that
out.
Basically anything that moves. It could
Dude,
be the air package.
I was spectating him too. He just scoped in. I see a car moving in the distance, like 400 meters away.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. So kind of. It's a good thing we're not all streaming. Wait.
So we just want to play this hill then, right? This whole time until the zone pushes us out.
The zone says otherwise. It's coming in from the northwest, so we'll see.
It's gonna be the best spot in my opinion. I know that we're not getting any actions right now, but soon you'll
Where most likely would teams come from though, like based on drop spots?
People usually
watch out
here. And
that's super hot.
I mean, yeah, this is super hot.
Watch out.
Spot. And then people from north side, like green marker, they're gonna have to come this way now. If people landed there.
I don't know if you remember, Ace, they did that one season where they turned off negative ranking points so you can just go ham, and like there were like 60 people jumping into boot camp. It was insanity.
That sounds fun though.
It was so good. So good.
We need that, yeah.
2 days. 2 days. Make it so you don't lose rank and just let people go crazy.
It's okay, don't worry, Egg. I know you want to get a kill. You'll get some, don't worry. We'll get the actual.
Oh, I believe. I believe.
Yeah. Are you starting to feel comfortable now with your control setup? Like,
Kind of, but not really. I mean, it's still 2 thumbs, so it's like I'm not able to like react as quick.
As comfortable as you can get with 40 buttons.
Yeah. with 1 hour of play, yeah.
I'm gonna check north side again. Are you checking north side, Brazen? Like
I was looking southwest.
Okay.
Checking boot again. I've been rotating back and forth southwest, northwest.
Chat, listen.
Watch out.
You're allowed to play multiple games.
Yep,
Just because I'm playing PUBG Mobile right now doesn't mean I'm leaving a game or quitting a game or anything. I enjoy playing different games. Believe it or not.
I got a red and a 3 on the.
I'm not married to COD Mobile. We're not in a relationship. You know what I mean? Sometimes I want to play some PUBG. Sometimes I want to play some Counter-Strike, and that's okay. And y'all can play other games too, and y'all don't have to feel bad about it, even if people are trying to judge you.
That's the thing. The number's not even going down.
I personally hate COD Mobile BR. I was actually a pro in a different mobile BR game before COD Mobile came out.
Watch out.
I like BR. COD Mobile BR is awful. That's my personal opinion. You don't have to get mad at my personal opinion either.
Yeah, the high ground here, so there's a chance that we can see that.
Is a 4x on an AK bad?
It's bad.
It's
really
a little
bad.
bouncy,
AK is not really a good
So-
weapon for long range.
But that's it. I just want to let y'all know.
2x and hollow only, or hollow only?
Just red dot.
Listen,
Or even
I played Warzone Mobile on the absolute best iPad, and I had a fun time. I wish that game was better than it was.
Should we let them fight? They're right there.
We're not
we
in.
can
We
third
do
party,
have to
but
get a little
we get third
closer
party, but
because
it's a
zone's
bit
coming.
risky. I'm trying to get closer though.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on this route.
They're here.
Watch out.
Yeah, they're in that little house.
Vehicle behind. Vehicle behind. Coming from up the hill, northwest.
Did they
Yes.
stop?
No,
No,
still
they're
moving, still moving, still moving.
They're trying to get in the zone. Is that 2?
Still going, they're still going.
There's 2 of them.
2 vehicles, 2 vehicles.
They didn't see us, right?
They crashed.
They stopped,
No, they jumped out. They jumped out. They're looting. They're looting. They're looting.
Oh my god.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
He's safe. He's safe to us. Smoke.
Smoking.
Shit. We could get flanked from Sukuna team behind us.
I don't know if you can see the push. You might see the push.
I don't
think they're gonna
see it.
push.
Yeah, I don't see anyone pushing.
Okay.
I was thinking of getting that compound really. We could have taken it.
Yeah.
If we didn't hear the gunshots there.
Wait, there's still Sukuno's team northeast though, right?
Yeah.
That was up on the
we're
hill.
still in the zone, I think. Just have to get closer.
I backed up so I can get a better angle in. But
Should we go a different way though, so we don't have to run into them?
Right side is too open. I guess our
Watch
our
out.
chance is only like behind these rocks and stuff.
I would say y'all wait it out till the zone changes. See where the zone goes. See where the zone goes before it makes it. What's it called though? Before y'all make a decision.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here for now in the zone. Somebody's
Watch
in this
out.
window, like that window. And we're not in the zone, of course.
Okay. Neither are they. But that team that was just
No, that compound is still gonna be big.
Could we go east and wrap the top of the hill? Would they be able
I
to
was
shoot
thinking
us?
of doing that, but yeah.
It's kind of open. It's kind of open.
Smoke trail. Yeah, we're gonna have to
This
I have 5 smokes. I have 5 smokes.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Do you want to throw them? I don't know if I trust myself to throw them good, but
I'm gonna start doing it now.
Okay.
This is so funny, dude.
We good?
I guess we can make a run for it.
Oh yeah, I gotta go.
Is that at us? Yeah.
No, that's at us. Yep.
Y'all getting hit?
No.
I got
Y'all are
that
chilling.
Vehicle pushing. Where'd they go? They pulled
We're
up
in
to the
zone, though.
compound.
We're in zone.
185. Behind another car.
I would watch us
Whatever,
back though.
Ernie.
There's
Watch out.
people could be behind y'all too.
I heard
In the shed. 100. That's a big kill. Good thirst.
Thirsted him. Got the point. There's one more there. There might
Watch
be
out.
Oh, they might be on the rock on y'all as well.
We're in the zone here.
Put the guy
just
up in
shoot
the
if you
house
get a
there.
chance.
He's one. He's
They're not in
back
zone.
in
Watch
the
out.
zone.
These
Watch
guys need
out.
to go. They have to go.
You could just wait for him.
They're gonna go out the back of the building.
Team, watch your back.
They're smoking.
Watch
They're
out.
smoking to make the run for it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to run. Just free fire the smoke.
They're in the door picking. He ran out.
They're running.
He's pushing to the close shed. One of y'all should just super rat.
I don't like this. Open this to the left. Vehicle. That they pushed up. Where'd they pull up to? Do you know?
Watch out.
Is that guy still in the close shed on you guys?
Yeah,
Watch
there's
out.
two. There's two.
They're running to the zone.
Attacked one twice.
One's in the shed, one's in the open.
Anybody have an extra smoke?
I have one.
I got
Marked a
shot.
location.
Smoke directly on him. Smoke on him.
You might
Oh no, that's a frag! Oh, I just trolled.
Does it kill him?
Am I gonna kill you?
Alright, let's chill him.
I got you. Wait, no, there's two. I got you right here.
Alright, the zone is
That's
pushing.
on me.
I don't know if I'll be able to get this heal off. I'll try.
Yeah, I got time.
See, that was good. You threw that. You got me out of there.
Just run forward and prone in the smoke.
Help.
Oh, I just got rocked by a nade. Got a hit.
There's someone on the rock, like 90.
Nice. That's red eyes. Chiffon's up there as well. Nice.
I'll get the res.
See that guy? Watch that guy right on the left side of the rock up there. Yeah.
There's two teams there. There's one in the shed and then two on the rock.
There's no one to our right, right?
There might be someone on the ridge line from like southeast.
They're back up. Oh,
Okay, that's dab.
Can you crawl?
I'm
I
safe.
got
I'm
you.
safe. Here.
I got you.
Watch
out.
the left side of the rock.
Yeah, there's smokes on your right.
No,
On
someone
the
is
ridge
on
line,
right,
southeast,
yeah.
southeast, like 150.
They're on the smoke. I want to push to this rock right here, bro.
I'll cover you. I'm gonna follow you now.
They're moving from the rock. They're moving.
I don't
Got a
see it.
headshot on him.
Where? Can you mark? Oh, that rock.
Wait, this guy's just behind this
130,
rock.
130.
I'm healing.
Are we in the zone?
No.
I needed two.
Nice. On the rock.
One's on the tree. I'm safe. One's on the tree. One's on the rock. He's pushing.
No.
I have self. Just play. I have self revive.
Dang it. I tried to get the guy over here.
Watch out. Marked a location.
He's on
me. Shoot
he's
my
on
body.
Brazen's body.
My body. Or throw on me.
Help.
No, he push left. Behind you. Nice.
Oh my god. He's gonna die to his own. Oh, we got second!
Nice.
That's big. That was oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, Ace. What do you mean? What do you mean casual? What do you mean casual creator, dude?
Look at this guy.
Let's go.
No, that was.
Yeah,
godlike,
guess
bro.
what? We got Nate Shot's team too. Let's go, man.
That's crazy.
Wait, how many limbs did you have?
He had 7 and I had 1.
I got 0.
Yeah, I had 0 too.
Oh my god.
Somebody's got to be the target. I tried
Bro, that
to
was
push to
that
get
was
that
tough
guy
in
too.
the tight.
Matters. Team Tarek getting the dub. Man, we counted them out.
Crazy.
You know, I gotta say, Ferg, you kind of said, hey, listen, these guys are done, and that was not a fight that I thought Chiffon was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team Tarek on that one. They take home the chicken
W,
dinner
dude.
in game number 3. Go. Crazy action in this one and some good storylines to boot.
Like at least
Look,
we got to be top.
I don't
Yeah, top
think
3
it's a
maybe.
cast or curse when X team still gets second. I think they ended up picking up second. It's 12 points plus their elimination. We'll confirm that. I'm not sure what order they went down in, but it looked like they were able to pick up second place with a ton of eliminations as well. So I think X team
Yeah,
really
like
stood up
12
to
or
the trash
13.
talk that we heard in the interview. But it's
Tarek's
on top,
team.
And to be honest, they did a really good job of playing zone positioning. I mean, 15 points is really, really important. I don't think they had as many eliminations as some of the other teams, but win it at the end and pick up the elims in the end, power bang. That's still a ton of points for their leaderboard prowess. They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're slowly but surely.
Dude, I think we
building
might be top
momentum they've
3.
been working towards since a really frustrating first map. All of a sudden, they're in the conversation to play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads.
So can our kills still go up? Or no, it can't because we got
victory
second.
there.
They would have all
that
been
solid
dead.
Performance, they got it. They delivered, right? And I'm so excited to see the replays for this last game because ultimately, I have no idea what happened in the last 3 seconds of that game.
So we
It was
lost
just
an
bang,
elim?
bang, 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 bang. So I'm going to be watching intently here as we run our action from game 3 here. But early on, it started with Rolex's squad.
Yeah, that was crazy. He was like peaking for like a millisecond and just blasting him.
We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out.
Oh my god! No!
Cool moment
No!
there. And then obviously we had
They got all of us teabagging him too, bro.
My favorite moment.
Look,
of the
waving.
entire event. Nothing will be able to beat this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Emote on their bodies.
Oh, I got
every day
Valak
of the
low,
week.
bro.
You've
I
gotta
didn't even
show who's
know.
Superior, I suppose. Well done, Team Nadeshot. They did a great job of trying to play this fight without the player advantage.
Who is
It doesn't
this?
pay off. And then, of course, an iconic moment as well, as not only do we get to see a lookalike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his power bank.
No, we were just looting and crouching so we didn't get hit.
Really well tonight as well.
And then I'm not used to my HUD, so I accidentally waved, and that's all.
Get out there, you know. I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial. Teams were battling for it. We saw Rex here taking on Red Eyes. Red Eyes getting the better.
Oh, this is gonna be a
of him
fun
and
watch party.
shots. I mean, just dab with the laser. I mean, and the cool thing, he's doing it on multiple sides against multiple squads. Having all these teams, you know, the pressure was just too much. Then we see that revive come in, and this is what I was wanting to see, Ferg, is what the heck happened.
It looks like Sheefan's team just had the upper hand at the end there. I didn't think that they were
Play
able to
zone.
do it,
Play zone got dab. He went around the back of the vehicle.
Oh,
So I
wow.
was like, that Nate didn't hit him. What happened? But he ran around the back of the vehicle trying to just get out of the blue zone to the other side and, you know, basically get a new angle. And it didn't work out for him. He goes down to the play zone.
Yeah, but
and,
placement would have only been like 3 points above us.
Chiffon leading that team to a dub, 9 elims, almost 2,000 damage. But props to them. They will take home your Sandhawk winner chicken dinner.
Absolutely.
Just a great rep from them, and because
That's
of that,
big,
you can
dude.
see them with a massive point.
Oh, no way.
Points from this map. Now, again, can I just draw your eyes to third in that map?
That's so
Yes,
crazy.
died to play zone, but with 13 eliminations, Team Sheev GG, frankly, most.
Bro, you better go crazy in this free-for-all,
My
dude.
goodness, 36 points from that squad. We might have a shift of this leaderboard that is dramatic but Sheev's
That's crazy.
team is gonna be at the top by a sizable margin, which is pretty wild. So Ferg, take me through this overall leaderboard.
Oh my god.
26
leapfrog
Oh, Jesus Christ.
At least Tarek's team's up
They
there,
gotta
you
get
know what I'm
last.
saying? My boys and my girl is up on the tippity top, second place, going up 8 places. over where they were before. Yo, shout out to production for that, by the way. I've never seen that before in an event like this. I love that, where you can see who's went up and who's went down. As you can see, Nadeshot's team dropping 4 places. Terrible.
But
Being
4
taken
places
over.
gained by Aches, and they leapfrog
Absolutely.
over Nadeshot 52-50, man. Just one match is all it took to turn that trash talk around. I'm very interested to see how that little rivalry finishes up as we go forward. But Coach, the story here, despite Tarek winning the victory, has got to be Sheaf, man. Look at the margin at the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't even
Takes
know.
home this trophy, and only one team takes home that $10,000 prizes.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. Let's take a look at the second half of this leaderboard and see where everybody else is at, because we have had some shifts here as well. Team Stone Mountain has dropped a few places because of the Herculean efforts of some of the teams that have leapfrogged all the way up to the top of this leaderboard, aka Team
Yep.
Tarek, and of course Team
And then
Ace.
it would
But
just
so we've
take,
dropped
it would
down
just,
a little
oh,
bit.
it's
They
double
still
points
take
next
breaks
game
down here
too.
for
So
the
if they
most
get a
part.
bad game and we get a good
I'm not
one,
gonna say, do you, Ferg, do you want to
It's
take this
really
one?
close.
I'm a guy that is trying to stay immensely positive on broadcast. Unfortunately, Team Tiggleton, I think, having a bit of trouble so far, as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, bro needs to hit up retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you, PB?
You know, it's probably a bit too late for this one, but again, I'm liking his opportunity to maybe, you know, bring it in the next one. We'll see what happens here. You know, not the showing that I know he was hoping for, but again, he'll have an opportunity to play a little spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
Job is not done, gentlemen. We still have 2 more maps to go, and that last map is going to be double points. Anything is possible in PUBG Mobile. You get to not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that
yeah, that's gonna be crazy,
Team
dude.
Tiggleton might, you know, they might drop like a 37-point banger and gets doubled. All of a
Dude, you're
sudden.
over anticipating
They
me.
might not be in first when our first place is already at 80 points, but they could be top 5. They could be top 6. It is possible, Powerbang, and that's the reason I love this format.
They're going to drop 50, double it up, get 100 points in that last game. No big deal. Tiggleton, you got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but me and Goge, we're behind you.
Well,
And we're
have
only
to
like
bring
two
attention
points
back
above.
to,
Yeah, we gotta
of
get him again.
course, what the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out
Well, you can pick 'em up.
exactly who won from your side of things.
That's so
this
crazy.
one was about the most eliminations, so I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics of which team we thought had the most eliminations on that leaderboard. Dab Plays, aka
Yes, sir.
Team Sheep GG. So I'll be curious to know, the people at home, who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the top. I mean, they had to be
Tell us
one
in
of the
chat.
top choices.
Did you pick Chief? I mean, if you pick Chief, tell us now in chat, because your name might be getting picked here shortly. And there are a lot of iPads to be going out tonight. So again, Coach, Team Chief getting it done here in our 3rd game on the back of Dab's ridiculous performance. Again, this dude put up 9 elims alone. So that's that would have been basically a tie for you know, the top spot in the lobby for any team. So Dab did that on his own, and then chip in the other 4, you know, elims, and that's going to be it for Team Chiefs. So incredible performance from them, and obviously we'll announce those winners here in just a bit, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, while we've got a moment here, Ferg, we have officially broken through the halfway point. We've
Mine's
not
doing
only
good.
had some incredible content, but we
Mine's not
really
lagging at
truly
all.
hit the gambit of everything we were trying to hit already in 3. So everything else is just a cherry on top. We got the content, we got the interview, we got the back and forth, and so I want to draw your attention back to that.
But
leaderboard
mine
with
never
those
lagged at
2
all the whole
teams. Team
time.
Ace, 2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot. So I've got a prediction. It's not who you think's going to win this tournament. Who do you think's going to win between those 2 teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm gonna go for Nadeshot's team, not because of
No
Nadeshot
way.
by any means, because we all know he's in the backpack, but just because of Valak. I've seen Valak play so many different titles, and he's always been so good no matter what. Obviously one of the best players in PUBG Mobile, and I think he has what it takes along with Insanity.
No, yeah.
To really close
Even
this
whenever,
out
like, I
and,
couldn't even
just
see him.
stay
He, like,
above.
peeked for a second and hit
Forget
me
about
twice.
winning. Just above X is all that we care about.
Powerbang, are you playing the other side of the coin, or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Did
Here's
Valak
my
used to
reason.
play with
It is the
Six
same
List?
team.
I feel like I
I'm
know
gonna pick him
that
because I
name.
picked him at the start, right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race. And secondly, they've got a roster. You know, like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in Noah Sunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Winsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valak. And the end of Valak's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nate Shot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him.
But this is just the captain, right? We're not doing.
I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So our teams might be winning. They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now, IDK, congratulations. An incredibly generic name, but a nice win. You've won an iPad 11 as well as our other 3 names on the screen, Endless Trek and Satine. Very well done. You picked the right squad, and I think it was a great choice because Chief GG not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive margin going into map number 4. So big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number 4, Powerbang, I think you know where we're headed next. This one's going to look quite a bit different than maybe the last several maps that we've seen. So talk to me a little bit about Santorini.
We're going to Greece, baby! No, we're headed to Santorini. It's an 8v8 mode, and we're going to be going team deathmatch style. So this is going to be super fun because we're taking team captains, and they are going to be going head-to-head in a 6v6. So they're not filling up the full squads here, but each team captain is going to get matched up on a squad, and they're going head-to-head. So again, they need to focus on putting up elims because the way the scoring works, winning team captains are going to get plus 15 points for their team, and losing team captains only plus 5 for their team. So this is going to be a bit rough. This is going to be seeded. We can talk about that here in just a sec, but 10 minutes is all we got here for this one. It's a little bit shorter of a game mode, a little more fast paced. I'm excited to see what's going on. You pick your weapon while you're in the lobby. It's the first side to get to 80 eliminations. So again, so excited to see the game mode. Team Deathmatch Santorini coming up next, Coach.
Yeah, and Ferg, I gotta toss to you, my friend, because you're a aficionado in many things, one of those things being modes like this. So talk to me about, maybe not words of wisdom, but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill-death ratio, or your elimination-death ratio.
All right.
There's a couple funnels on this map, Goach, where there's a tunnel on one side and there's like a gate in the middle. Those can be a prime spot for a lot of elims. You just kind of watch.
We could get a 10-point lead.
And the elims
or a 10-point close a 10-point deficit.
So that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Yeah, it's funny because interestingly enough, I think when
you
think of team deathmatch, you think of flying and frying, right? Get as many eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day in Battle Royales, is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers because people always complain about them. But it's such a valuable strategy. And right now, again, it's winner takes all tournament. This is the all-star face-off. Anything goes. You got to do what it takes to win, all right? So you might need to camp, but that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions. But on
dude, yeah, my legs are aching, dude. I've been sitting here since like 6:30
talking about with somebody like Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're gonna have a huge advantage here.
Yeah, I have my my chair like all the way low and my desk like almost to my chest level.
In this list that I know I've played mobile before, maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're gonna fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. And if we look at the seeding, it's seeds 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12 on Team A. On the other side, you've got 2, 3.
Wait, it's you've seen how the COD mobile players play? They just like steal the hotel pillows.
sitting at seed 4 and 5. So that's kind of an interesting little duo. It's been so adversarial. It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, their emote.
Yeah, I guess not.
Great. Now they've got to work together to try to get up the leaderboard. They're both in punching distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the game.
Well, you weren't kidding about Greece. It is a beautiful map, and it's certainly Greece-themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels like what we're experiencing right now. It's such a beautiful map. It's so aesthetic. We're moving into like spring, summer, end of spring. You know, summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very beautiful and spring-like. I'm liking this already, Ferg. We haven't even gotten started yet, but it definitely reminds me of a more traditional kind of multi-lane map, 6v6 style, with some very obvious kind of choke points and places that you can hold on the map to pick up those kills like you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could situate themselves in. Good to see that.
Yeah, we haven't even seen the gameplay yet.
Finally on the same team after so many
Yeah,
decades of playing
it's probably
against
some
each
crazy
other.
delay.
But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already. Here we go, taking a peek at Noko, and right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead. That's gonna be Noah, Sheev, Aches, Nate Shot. It's like Tiggleton and Snow
Noko.
Mountain. So jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
A quick lead, and you can see obviously score upper middle of your screen. 10 minutes on the
Dude,
clock.
it's so funny. All these creators don't have a
and definitely is going to come down to
camera
figuring out
set
the
up
strategy
for
the
mobile,
fastest.
so everyone's just looking down. You see the top of their
Side
head.
the equation, and look,
Shots.
I'm telling you, this dude,
Isaac's
he
looking
plays,
good.
He plays at a very high competitive level on PC on both controller and on keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
No, he was strafing, trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head.
Oh yeah, froze for me.
You know, our boy Ice is lean peeking around corners, wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him. Nate not looking
Are you
too
blue or
bad here.
red?
Doesn't connect. That's not an easy
You're
shot
blue,
with a
okay.
red dot, but you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two trash
Things are
talkers.
still within range. 19-11 right now in favor of blue.
Yeah, but we're getting smoked.
But if we're talking aesthetics, Hollywood Bob, come on. The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time hip firing for a kill.
He's in Santorini
elimination.
right now. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
wow.
overlooking the
No,
ocean.
that's what I'm saying. All their face cams are so funny.
Don't see too many of these people camping. I was hoping to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM and they said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more comfortable and able to find those eliminations along the way. As Iceman Isaac is playing a little bit slower. Hip firing, not quite as clean, but hey, we take those. That's Aches on the other side. He's got him lined up.
Yeah, Aches not able to get it done, peeking around the corner there. It looked like he had, you know, Iceman dead to rights, and Isaac able to wiggle just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner, or peek and just run like a crazy person down the hallway, which is usually what I opt for. But a sniper, Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking it right now.
Who's this guy? He's just chilling with me here. No.
Oh, on the nade shot.
Guys, it's a 1-point game. It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nades wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it, though? There he is. Hit markers. Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by instead of Mr. Sykkuno's head. He's got it, and there it is. He delivers Sykkuno down. Blue team back in control.
Oh, no. With the prone block right there, it looks like Tarek's going to be able to pick off 2 eliminations.
Because 3 people are outside, so lesser deaths.
I see you.
No! What?
Guys, it's to 80, not 40.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He thought they won.
It is 80 for your team.
Oh no.
Oh man, a little premature celebration there. Production, I hope you got that because we're gonna run that back if it's a close game and blue wins because that was like an epic comeback and Tarek fell just, well, slightly halfway short. That was great.
Yep, just play passive.
See who takes it home.
Yeah, Ferg, I will say they've slowed down.
Got his bitch ass. Nice shot.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that I heard. And Saikuno is loving this angle, laying prone with the Car 98.
What are we even doing right now?
This is crazy.
It looks like him and Nid are having a little 1v1 instead of Nid and Eggs.
Oh, nice
Oh,
free
Saikuno
Entire
took
game
down
so
X as
far, they've
well.
been laying prone.
Well, the two enemies can't team up and do anything against Saikuno right here.
Hey, he's got
X is
Saikuno's
dead
got
again.
7, I think, is what it said when he picked up that last one. Okay, Tiggleton, wait a minute. Tiggleton's got 14.
He's 14.
What's going on? How is this team at the bottom of the leaderboard? He's cooking.
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is walking up the stairs to spawn. So he doesn't want to go any further than this. Otherwise, he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. But he does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working that whole right side.
Did I get that?
Saikuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team-
position... Dang it. Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was going to say the problem
I was just going to say, red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him. And either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not going to look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. Aches picks up Saikuno, by the way.
Finally.
It's perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4 of the way through. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60, though. Red having a late surge right now, continuing to build momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts. Look at this vantage point. Oh my gosh, Tarek is going to town right now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
He is popping off up to 14 as
MVP.
well. Oh, he went into spawn protection.
Yeah.
That's going to be wraps.
All right.
Well
Yeah,
done.
he had the perfect spot there, but ultimately, you know, without the map familiarity, you push up just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of the
Yeah,
spawn
he's
block
just
down.
hip firing
That
everyone.
archway is the
Barrel
one that
stuff.
leads up to spawn, so he's very close to the enemy side right now.
Is it over?
6 points, 5 points now to go. Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that nade shot comes up with a clutch elim on Saikuno. 76-70 though.
Dude.
Need
They have what it takes.
4, now need 3.
But he was
for
just
Red.
taking this
Blue
1v1
needs
challenge
not a
against
big moment
Saikuno and
in
kept
the game to
losing.
give it away. They rechow, same angle, same peak. You can't peek the same angle twice, Nate. We all know it. We all love it. And
Dude,
Team
Tarek
Red
was just
wins
full
all
hip fire with the
today.
AK. He never
Saikuno
ADS'd.
and company leading the charge as Iceman Isaac was the MVP. 25 eliminations. We call.
No, he was like running and like straight up barrel stuffing hip fire.
Early on that one, he was looking really comfortable, really good. But ultimately, my MVP for that one, Tarek. That man got the position that swung that map. I think, you know, between him and Iceman Isaac had that right side on lockdown in that tunnel. And obviously 25
One more
elims,
game,
so
double
arguably
points. We could
performance
still win
there,
from
but
here.
On the left side, Tarek pushed all the way up to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that map flip for red. And it seemed like in the middle, it was just a big trade.
Yeah,
between
basically.
Nadeshot and Saikuno the whole time. Saikuno holding it down with the sniper rifle. Well, ultimately there, slow start for red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, there's some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarek freak out there.
Tarek,
Everyone was
yeah.
having a
Dude,
blast.
he like
It's good to
stood
see
up
just
and did like a
friends in the
whole
game
like
instead of their teammates crying.
victory emote whenever it was 40 kills because he thought they won.
Loads of fun. I'm excited for the next mode too.
Yeah, it
Good
really
news
was
for
a
the
good
lobby,
time.
coach.
Oh, yeah?
You know
What's
what that is? Chief, the number 1 seed, was on the losing team.
No,
So
I literally
everyone
just
tried
taught
to be able to make up a
Isaac how to
little
play
bit of a
COD
gap,
Mobile
so
because we have an
that's gonna
event in
be
Vegas on the
interesting to keep
25th.
our eye on.
So I
Good
set him up
heads
with
up
4
pick
finger claw
here
and
from
everything.
the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right. The way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac holding these boxes and doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, that's literally the HUD I made for him on COD Mobile.
On the winning side and only 5 to the losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26
That's so crazy.
point gap from Sheep and his opponents. I think likely going to be slowly lessened, but some great replays. Here,
Nate kept taking the
from
1 and
Santorini,
losing.
Nade shots, war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century, and then of course Tarek playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
Oh, that's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nate's shot? Just kind of getting into position.
Oh man, it's disappointing. Being a longtime fan of Nid, seeing him play mobile games, I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable. Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players are as well. Great celebrations.
The spray,
like you guys had mentioned from Tarek, with great flanks. And then
dude, it's like Uno's POV is so funny, dude.
Nade shot, dying because he's repeaking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The repeak right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is
no Gyro
in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarek, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you.
He set up to ADS with his left index and shoot with his right index.
Out there, Powerbang, is of course we know who our winners are.
So his left index jumps and crouches, and then his right index shoots.
Bonanza there,
or his left index jump crouches and ADSs.
All about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac. Did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
No.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners. If you chose Iceman Isaac.
A broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal, Janio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic PUBG Mobile vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map.
Do we risk it and go hot drop? Is there a respawn?
Yes, one more map means you could win another iPad potentially.
Oh, you don't die.
Some more you see right around the corner.
Oh, because I mean, I've landed there like 4 times, but I've never died there, so I didn't know.
Break when we come back. It'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not going to want to miss it.
Version 3.7
so everyone's just gonna go hot drop?
Content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops. This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment you need without having to worry about finding it. There's also a new ace eliminator mechanic. In every match, the first player to eliminate 6 enemies becomes the first ace eliminator. From then on, anyone who eliminates more enemies than the current title holder becomes the new ace eliminator. Players can continue fighting over the title throughout the match, and it will keep being passed on to the appropriate player. The ace eliminator gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast, and a special label in the status bar. They also get a special highlights animation, results page icon, and sharing background. Make the Ace Eliminator title yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies. First, choosing the right way to pick up supplies is crucial. If you manually pick up supplies, you can choose which supplies you need the most. But this takes longer and increases the chance of getting ambushed. However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches, according to the preferences you set. That's why, before you enable auto pickup, you have to set up your pickup preferences first. When it comes to ammo count, it is ideal to set the limit at 180 for assault rifles. As for sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are usually for emergencies, so keeping the default amount is recommended. For consumables, don't carry more than 1 medkit, 3 first aid kits, and 5 bandages.
I've had a lot of fun.
Set things up for other items based on your needs. For throwables, having up to 3 frag grenades and 3 smoke grenades is enough to deal with standard combat situations. Pick up other throwables as the need arises, and leave them at the default settings. Once you've set your preferences, it's crucial to choose the right time to pick up your items. If you're pressed for time, or if it's too dangerous, you'll want combat essentials, like weapons and vests. For non-essentials, like attachments,
there's
you can
so
pick
much
them up
loot
later
too.
Once you know you're
so
safe.
much. And if you're like the
needed,
team that
use a
survives,
smoke
there's like a
grenade as
little
cover,
trophy you
so
can activate, and it drops
safely
like
loot in tricky
god loot, like
situations.
tier 3 everything,
That's
8x
all for
scopes,
this
everything.
guide on looting. See you next time.
So like if you're the last team alive there, you can go and activate it.
I'm an airdrop. Whenever I land, always a catch a group of players who don't play by the rules.
Who dares to take my airdrops?
Some teams confront directly, while some hide alone. I've witnessed countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute.
Yeah, but I mean
please,
PUBG, you can still just get blasted
don't
by
get me
anyone.
hurt.
Like an AK grenade.
What did I ever do to you?
Yeah.
Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example, some people fight until the end.
You never know, dude.
Some people
Bring it
hide
back.
until the end.
We got gas this time.
But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
To the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, we have had so much fun.
I think it's just
all
a frame.
day today. We've played 4 different maps of varying degrees of difficulty, I think, for our captains and all of our teams. We have one more map to go.
I think it's like
your host all day today. I've got Powerbang and Ferg waiting in the wings, and I know we've had a blast all day today, but I'm excited to get into a lot of things that we've got to discuss. Before we get to it, though, if you're not enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store, wherever you want to get it, go pick it up. PUBG Mobile is one of the best in the business, frankly, at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, where we get to have a tournament like this that has a game mode, a different game mode, every single map, totally different gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch, so go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out there. And drop a follow on all major socials for PUBG Mobile. They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop a follow wherever you're watching, of course, but also on any of those news social platforms like X. They're always dropping updates, events, patch notes, and so much more. Trust me,
dude, yeah.
It's worth the 5 seconds so that you can stay up to date on your favorite game. Just drop a follow wherever you are witnessing this amazing broadcast thus far. Now let's bring in Powerbang and Ferg, because we have lots to discuss going into the final
it's unique. It was basically like
I've got to remind
the owner of
Powerbang
PUBG sold licensing, and PUBG Mobile did like much better with what licensing they had, and then the original company like got mad and tried to launch their own PUBG Mobile.
The leader of our leaderboard, the winner currently, might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the $10,000, or we could see somebody totally different.
You have been removed from the room.
this is at stake. We've got a beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go out to one of these lucky teams, and $10,000 in cash. And it's honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone. I can't say everybody. There's a couple teams that might have worked themselves out of contention, but it's going to be close. And I can't wait to check on those stats here shortly to see how much distance all of these teams are going to have to travel in our last game of the day, which obviously is Rondo. It's our new themed battle royale on the brand new map. So excited for it. It's one of my favorite maps in the game, so we'll be excited and prepped for that action. But boy, oh boy, I am pumped to see how close it actually is, Coach.
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be very,
Host
very
just
close,
went rogue.
Especially when you think about, obviously, this is a 10-point spread difference between our two teams. It was 15
I'm about to join
points
back,
if
see
you
if the kick
won
making.
that captain-led Santorini map, and it was 5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points for some of our losing captains. But even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard. And we know the team at the top that had a 26-point lead over second, that gap is going to be at least a little bit. It's going to be close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard is open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I asked you on this
They're joining back
which is,
too.
of course, words of wisdom. And of course, what you said.
All these people are
very
joining back.
crucial. So I'd like you to repeat yourself about maybe not freaking out.
Yeah, well.
They said no one's getting kicked out. It's just
just before we get into it,
since we've been in here too long, it'll
what is
auto
going
remove
on
us.
with that team right now? They just haven't been doing anything. As for words of wisdom when it comes to the Rondo map, man, definitely land on that island. You can respawn for free. Everyone better be landed on it, and I hope that it is as much chaos as we've seen in.
Oh, dude, this freaking event thing is gonna be so crazy.
You can't help yourself, can you? Anytime I toss you, you are trash talking people, and I respect that about you. At least you're consistent, unlike some of these other teams, and Tickleton at least is consistent as well. Now, as we get into what is going to be our final map of the day, I will say that I think we've got some really cool stats on the head-to-head matchup between two of the biggest names in FPS out there. And frankly, one of the biggest storylines of the day. Here's our head-to-head elimination.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Head-to-head damage, assists, and survival time. And frankly, the spread across the board, this is just from games 1 to 3, might I add. Not game 4, where they were actually on the same team. This is truly head-to-head. And look,
Yeah, I would rather take your stat line personally. Survive time is higher. Damage is way higher.
So Powerbang, how you spinning the story here? Which one's better?
Oh, dude, if I'm Nate Shot, I'm looking at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. I just 11-1-0, Aches, you blow. I'm the GOAT. Stop talking to me. That's what I'm doing if I'm Nate Shot. Whereas Aches, I mean, you might get, send your attention down to basically every other row on that leaderboard there. That head-to-head story tells something a little bit differently as far as contribution to the team.
Yeah, Nate Shot. He's stat padding, man. As usual, a kill with an elimination with 70 damage. Come on, Nid.
That was an RPG. That was an RPG. I saw it with my own eye.
Oh, dear.
As per the usual, I'm going to be the Ache stan here in the booth. The stats may not look good, but of the two players, who actually earned points for their team?
Dude, make it happen. Hey, on the event spot, you could definitely get one.
Paper, Nate Shot's the only player between those two that actually earned points for his team. So I know we're ragging on Nate.
Chipotle what, babe? Chipotle what? What you mean Chipotle?
The entire time. Yeah, the damage doesn't look great, but the elimination that Nate was able to pull through means he's scored 2 points for his team, whereas Aches has technically scored 0. And if you take into account map 4, they're on the same team, so it's still even, except Nate has a slight advantage of 2 points. I might be the devil's advocate here in the booth, but I'm just saying. I might be on Nate's side for once during this broadcast here, Powerback.
Facts don't lie, 1-0, favor Nate Shot. And like I said, if I was Nate Shot reading that chart, I'm reading that first row, and that's it. Because that's what equates to points on the scoreboard. And ultimately, Ace will have something to say about that here in game number 5. Because remember, as we saw, they were on the same team, so they should gain the same amount of points. So their margin should be around 2 points between those two squads going into this last game. So it kind of comes down to this to see which one of those two finishes ahead of the other. And, barring a Herculean effort, it doesn't look like they're going to be in a spot to potentially win. But you never know. They're close enough to where it could happen if they go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. And again, I think this is such a great call out, and I love this stat line because of exactly what you just said. It's still going to be a 2-point margin. And that 2-point margin is going to be the difference maker between potentially winning and losing this event, depending how this last one goes, if their teams truly step up. Do you both still stand by? I'll start with you, Fer. Do you both still stand by with the fact that Nadeshot's team will come out on top, even after seeing that graphic, because you know the team's going to carry? Ferg?
Absolutely. Nadeshot on top. I'm sorry, X just was not my favorite when I was a youngster, so I'm sticking it out with Nadeshot for now. Powerbang, how about you?
I'm sticking with my my pick from the beginning. I haven't changed anything, and despite Aches taking the lead here after 4 games of play, it looks like we'll see. Nade's gonna have to come up with something, maybe delegate, to the team something a little different this time. We'll see what happens, but they're gonna be looking to turn it around here in our last map of the day.
I get to just argue the counterpoint every single time because I'm cheering on Nate on his stat line because he's the only one that earned points, but I am still standing with Aches at the end of the day against both of you gentlemen. So we'll see who comes out on top here in the booth and also on the map. Folks at home, we've got a lot of rewards, obviously, in-game for our players. A trophy, $10,000, but we've got more rewards down the line for you all as well. So it is time for your third hint. The third word in your passphrase to potentially earn some UC and get you entered into that giveaway. The third word is FPS. What were the first two? I hope you were paying attention. You could also just rewind this broadcast if you're watching on YouTube.
Yeah, how many packs of diapers is that?
To hop into our YouTube chat and
That's
chat
a lot.
with us. But our third word in our passphrase, our hit, is FPS. That is going to be your next one. So we've had 2 before this, add them all together, and we've got 1 more down the line and some instructions on how to submit them. So excited to see who wins that UC. I think there's $1,000 worth of UC being given away, by the way. So make sure you enter this. You could be one of the lucky few that does end up winning quite a bit of UC. So excited about that. And speaking of all of those rewards you've been working toward, yeah, we've been giving away a lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because this Pick'em sweepstake is so dang cool. There's actually a QR code on your screen right now. So if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star Pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these Pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile, and if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your Pick'ems in, because you can still enter your Pick'ems now for our drawing in this last map. And by the way, if you're very good at math, and
this lobby's been up a while, we better start getting kicked again.
If we drew another only 4 winners again, we would not reach our 23 total winners, which means we are pulling 7 winners to win a 128 gigabyte iPad 11. Big chance this time around, so make sure you get your Pick'ems in so you can see if you're maybe one of the lucky 7, literally a lucky 7 to win that iPad 11. Now, Powerbank Ferg, I don't think either of you or anyone you know well is going to win those iPad 11s, but I've really enjoyed giving these away to all of our audience members, and it's been fun to do these Pick'ems. This is a very unique way, Powerbank, to do giveaways here in the broadcast. So I'm having a blast, and I hope all of our friends at home are having a blast too.
100%. I'm actually working, so I haven't been able to enter any of these sweepstakes, right? But
with
I'm
the
jealous.
RPGs
I
and
gotta say, I could use an iPad right now, actually. So again, those of you in the chat,
I think they're still waiting for the scoreboard, apparently.
Make sure you go get yourself entered, and best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pick'em is, but oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one as you get yourself a shot to take home a brand new iPad 11. So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them.
It's basically whatever you were playing, but now you get points.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of our creators. Ferg, before they swap off of this too quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo. Who's looking the best right now? Who's looking most excited?
Legion.
Yeah, that's right. That's my eyes are drawn to Legion for sure. He knows it, and they're all. I think they've all figured out they're on broadcast right now. Look at the flex from Nade. Win, zoom in. Come on, Ferg. What else are you seeing on this board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that? Oh dear.
Right, everyone's tweaking on here now.
The middle. And Win seems personal. Yeah, seems like Win's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on. Look at Win go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these people. Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Chifon's doing something.
Yeah, there's everyone.
All the way around.
Wait, no, it's not.
was that Rose Smith doing a little boogie?
Yeah, this guy's in a hot tub. Look in the top left.
Characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head?
Yeah,
I don't want to see that.
Dude, he's in a hot tub.
Oh, hell no, bro.
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you win. I respect it. I think Rose Smith is doing a little bit of dancing as well.
Flexing.
I mean, hey,
I'm dying.
on him. This is great reactions. I got to give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now, watching us gas them up, but Iceman Isaac was frozen solid in the bottom left on his own devices. He was just posing for us. Hey, MVP, you're my GOAT. Keep working hard, bro. Job's not done. I love all of our creators. And as a reminder, folks at home, all of our creators are streaming their own perspectives, obviously, or they wouldn't be dancing that hard right now. So go drop a follow on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, Powerbang, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here in the booth. So drop them a follow, as well as all of our socials here at PUBG Mobile. Okay, Powerbang, it's time for Rondo.
Yeah, that's the strat. Just do it.
Briefly,
but what could go wrong?
This map. And there is
it sounds bulletproof. I'm ready.
Game mode, which means there is an island where I believe it's infinite respawns, which means it's about to get real mixy at the start of this map, where you can earn a ton of eliminations, which again are worth 4 points instead of 2.
Absolutely. I mean, this is typical of a lot of the themed game modes where you have your POI. This one happens to be floating. You want to make sure that you don't miss it, because there is a load
it's
of
like an island in the sky, and you like you get like sucked into it.
You know, get those elims up front,
yeah.
where people are a little less careful, if you will. So they're offering them up for you to take, and those elims are all worth 2. And Game 5 is double in this one, so it's going to be super, super important. And then obviously, once we hit the ground running, this is the biggest map inside of PUBG Mobile. It's got the most land area to play. It's got everything from beautiful meadows and
it's a huge map,
flower gardens, all the way to skyscrapers and actual cityscapes. So it's going to be really cool to kind of see this play out.
Yeah, like once we get out of the event area, it's going to be insane.
And also the new themed game mode that is going to be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's going to have the upper hand here, though, Coach. I mean, it could go to anybody. You got to wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event. Who is going to be the champion of the event? So a little bit maybe easier to guess. Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off, who is it going to be? No rewards besides maybe a bit more clout. Not that you need any more. You've got plenty, but who's your pick?
Oh, I'm just going to go for Sheaf because he's on top by such a big margin.
Too easy.
I'm gonna play it safe, you know. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
Taking an easy way out, Ferg. It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf is up by like 16 points or something like that. It's a great choice. Powerbang. Same question.
So every kill is 4 points.
Where are you headed?
That's crazy.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's going to be the expert at Rondo? I don't know. Powerbang, as we stare at Ferg's face.
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal. Ferg, are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving I guess advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here, so go with Sheaf. But if it's me, and being the bold, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here.
Here we go.
Here we go. Good luck.
There we go. Switching scenes.
I switched a little early, but we'll be alright.
Last game.
All right, let's get it.
And that took a while to load in.
Yeah.
I'm not in yet.
It was a little.
Like that.
There we go now, then.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm a ping with the.
This guy has a dog. Oh, it's gone. What is this?
Wait, my iPad battery. My iPad battery is at 14%. How come it isn't charging?
We have all that runtime aliasing on those settings.
No, I don't think so.
Is
it
the
not supposed to charge while it's plugged in?
is the charger plugged into the PC or the wall?
The PC.
Plug
No,
the USB-C in your adapters.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize.
Oh, I just tried to transfer to you.
It's okay, just jump it.
Yeah.
We don't have to go to the center when jumping. We just have to reach the edge. But make sure that we reach it. If we miss it, we.
You want me to go to the right side of the? Wait, do you want to go to the center building, right side, or do you want to?
Alright, we need some kills in here.
Right side of the center.
All right, let's go in and kill everyone. Let's go.
Let's get it. We're following you, right? We don't gotta jump.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Oh wait, did we miss it?
No, we got it.
We got it. Okay.
Wait, you on a surfboard?
Yeah, like what? Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
When do we break?
Dude,
Wait.
Right here.
Watch out.
Oh, no, I'm trying to turn it. Turning. Right to the wall.
Dude, I'm scared.
Getting.
Let me get armor from this thing. Armor. I need a gun.
What is this big LMG thing? Is it good?
Dude, I still don't have a gun.
Up here, there's guns.
I got this one.
I'm watching the hallway up top. Nothing yet.
Alright, cool.
There's a guy on the other side.
I hear people on the outside.
He's right here on the
I need a weapon.
I can't push up alone here. You ready to take this? I'll go up center.
Alright, cool.
Coming close. He ran. There's one on the other side as well.
Yeah, he's right here. He went right.
He res?
Yeah, hold on. Crawl to me. Oh, no, you got it.
I'll get the res here.
Alright, I got smoke. I'll throw it right after I put this.
I'll drop you meds here.
It'll let me throw it.
I have a med kit. We should be good.
Watch that. Smoke.
Smoke. I gotta reload as soon as I can.
I'm gonna try to get this armor here.
There's an M2 there.
I'll take it. Need a better backpack. There we go.
Okay, 11 others up here. 2 minutes to the center part open.
So there's still 11 people up here, like with us?
Yeah.
It's on top of the map.
Okay, cool.
What does this do right here?
Oh, above. Yeah.
Oh, that's leaving.
Yeah, that's to teleport out.
Marked a location.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm pushing towards them.
We can push right side too.
Yeah, we can just go around from inside of here. They might have already made it in here, maybe.
That's Rolex.
I don't see him. Wait, is there EMP?
You going out main door?
They're going left side.
Marked a location.
That is Rolex. He just took out Papa PG. With you.
We got a third party.
We're all with.
I'm throwing a nade middle.
Yep.
No, I can't.
map. I'm safe.
Wait, sorry. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you in a sec.
Don't go test track. Don't go test track. Go.
Should I go Yulin, like right in the middle, or?
Yulin's gonna be busy. Yulin is usually kind of busy with people dropping down.
Just go maybe.
Is there more people on us or no?
Yeah,
No,
that's
don't
I
down
like
this side
that.
now. Don't down this side now. We can go there too. We can go there too.
Wait, you want me to go to the very, very end?
Or I mean, yeah, that's we'll meet you there and then we'll pick you up and then we'll go. I mean, you could go somewhere in the middle maybe.
I mean, as long as you just stay alive, that's gonna be big.
Just stay alive.
That's what it is.
Stay
Yeah.
alive.
And watch out for recalls. That's where everybody's driving.
Somebody on me. Somebody on me.
Where you at?
Watch out!
You're number 4,
Medium
right?
way.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yes, he is.
This map is huge.
Is he close?
Low.
Watch out!
Is he close left? Never mind, I'm coming.
Oh, it's win. It's win. I got win.
Is he knocked? Nice.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
There's 2 more.
Watch
2
out!
More, right there.
Oh, I could recall him. You want me to try to recall him? I could toss smoke here and try to bring him back up.
Bring him back here. Bring him back here. But he needs to land first.
Yeah.
He needs to land first.
Wait, I'm about to land. I'm about to fight somebody. I'm about to land and fight someone. Someone's right next to me.
Well, try to stay clear. I can pull you back up here. You're on the ground? Alright, I'm gonna try to
I
open
killed
this
someone.
up.
I killed someone. We're good.
Nice.
Good.
Thirst.
That was Tarek. You got him again.
Help!
Alright.
Oh, I died. Yeah, you're gonna have to recall me. I'm about to full die. I full kill Tarek though.
Oh,
It's okay. Just
Yeah, recall me now.
And then
Or
you
now
Full
you can
dead, full
recall
dead.
me.
Alright, yeah. Calling now. Calling. Stop loading.
I don't see no one
good
else.
lord.
Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. Are we playing Europe server again?
I'm 48
You're back. You can loot up
Right.
right there is good loot. Just watch
Yeah,
the main door.
Is there somebody there?
I'm not seeing anyone. I see a dead body, but I don't see anybody.
They're in this building, by the way. They're in this
Yeah,
Watch
I'm
out.
looking in there. I'm looking in there.
There's only 2 left.
I need a good AR.
Watch out!
Yeah, let me pop painkillers and I'll push with you, okay?
I see him. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, he's other side. I'm good.
He's one shot on me. He's literally one shot.
I'm getting the res.
Alright, so where do I land?
You can pinch him. Probably same. I didn't look at that. Let me just start my heal. Same. On blue.
Tarek's team landed wherever I landed. I can't see because I'm up here, but the far, like, I think it was low pond or something.
Yeah.
Long hole?
After I
It
boost,
was-
we can push. We can push him.
I don't have a boost,
Ready?
but I'm ready to go. Yeah.
I'll just go long hole. Whatever.
He's up here. Ready?
Yeah. Nade.
Nade. Okay, ready?
I'll go first.
He jumped
Oh,
down.
stuck. He's at the bottom of the stairs. Bottom stairs.
I got him.
Let's go.
W, guys, W.
T-Mags. Alright, we won it.
Dude, I can't believe I died to him, bro. I got him literally one shot.
It's okay. We cleared the hot truck pretty much.
No, yeah, that was wild. Good job, guys. How many kills do y'all have?
I only got 5 kills.
I got 1.
I got 1. Yeah.
That's huge.
Oh,
That's
wait.
huge. That's 8 kills times 4.
That's it. Let's go.
32 points.
That's crazy.
Okay.
And I'm going back to the main building because there are more loots there.
Yep. Agreed. I'm on my way too. I'm all
Wait,
freed
wait.
up on armor.
What does it mean to forge? What does that mean?
Oh, forge a knife?
Yeah, I have the
Allows
knife.
you
Should I
to-
forge it?
Sure. It allows you to rewind time. You can like press
What?
it, you'll run, you can do things, and then if you get shot at, you can rewind.
There's a cooldown.
There is. There's another camel bell up here, so if we need someone wants to get that if you don't have one.
We need those late game. We need those. The camel bell.
Yep.
Yeah, those are
You
sick.
only
Like
pick
a-
up one, right?
Yeah, I already have one.
We got a minute 50, but
Wait, where
normally
did
I
you go?
rush out of
Space?
here.
Okay, space is. Do you have people there?
No, there's nothing here. There's decent loot. So.
Okay. We can
Do you
go
have any-
crazy. We can go crazy. We can. Space can just recall us.
Do you have any 12 gauge shotgun ammo?
I only have 4. I dropped.
Oh, you're good.
Ran out.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, no, someone just landed here.
I'm ready to roll.
Okay, let me just get some more like 5.56 bullets there. Wait, nobody picked up the AMR?
I did not.
Is it a sniper?
It is.
I'd rather be able to sit back and do that.
You can try.
We got 1 minute.
I can pick up some kills too with that, but yeah, it's better if you. I'll keep the P90.
Yeah, I just don't think I have the running gun like you do.
I full killed Tarek, but I died to Z-Fun. I gotta kill though, so we're good.
It's better. It's the best
Nice,
gun for
nice,
this one.
nice. We'll take
I
those
need a
ones.
weapon.
All right, so where are we gonna drop? We got 33 seconds. Recall.
I dropped the.
Wait, do you have the? Okay.
Don't give
Do you
up.
have the gun there?
Your teammates can still
Yeah, they're
recall you.
That's good though. At least I got a trade.
Nice. You have to
Yes,
recall him.
exactly. All
Alright,
right, where do we?
Watch out.
Let's go.
Yeah, so this is where Z-Fun's team is.
When they're down there, okay.
Yeah.
We have to go recall. Where do you want to go? Like
Let's go.
somewhere here?
Let's go there. Bamboo. I think
Oh,
that's
up
the
top,
safest.
up top. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Jump.
I'm just not sure if I can make it there though.
If not, we can at least just run a path with her.
I'm gonna go here. And
Watch
find the
out.
vehicle. Here we go, get
Okay.
finding the vehicle.
Oh boy, that didn't work well.
This time I don't think people are gonna be. I have a camera.
That's true, and I got one as well. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are chilling.
Here, but it's my camel.
Dude, I was mind blown when I used the camo for the first time.
Nice.
I'll pick you up. 8.
Yeah. So I'll use my bell still.
what is
I guess.
They sit there talking about the whole time when they said camel belt, bro. I was waiting for you to see it.
You don't have a camel?
I do. I was wondering if I wanted to use it, but I will. We're too
Wait, ice stream ran himself over? Wait, what was that?
Wait, I have a camel bell. What does it do?
If you ring it, it spawns a camel right there.
It spawns a camel right next to it.
What?
I'm not sure.
And it's quiet. You see this?
Yeah.
There's a
Wait.
villager here.
Wait. So late game, we can just get vehicles whenever we want.
Yeah, you can just spawn in and rotate out.
Wait,
It's
what's?
one and done though. The bell's
Okay.
one and done.
Wait, what's a golden armor rack?
If you have no armor,
You interact with it, and then you get armor.
yeah, you get level.
I'm recalling a teammate.
You have to like summon it.
First, you have to be in open.
So if you have, it'll give you like level 2 armor.
I stopped short. What the heck?
Watch out. Marked a location.
Yeah, I'm landing as fast as I can. At the red marker, right?
Whenever I'm out of ammo, I pop that armor.
Oh, sorry, that's for armor.
No, it's only for armor. You get like a helmet, and vest.
Yeah, let's get loot here for a bit. And if
You know what? Might as well. You should use it now so I can get a vest and helmet.
Wait, you want me to just drop this for you? Or?
No, just place it. It like
Yeah, I
spawns.
don't know how to place it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it turns. You have to select it, and then it's like I think your fire button becomes the thing to place it.
Jacob went down. Jacob's dead.
Here, I dropped
Nice.
it because it's not showing up for me.
Alright,
Here,
cool.
Can you do
Cool.
it?
Yeah, I'll do
I
it. I'll
got
do it.
supplies.
You have level 3, right?
Yeah.
We need someone to stay here so we can go aggressive. And then we can just get recalled.
I'm down to stay here. Does it recall all of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Space doesn't have a recall, so if he dies, that's it.
Yeah.
So should he stay? Well, I don't have a recall either, right? Because I
You
died.
don't either. Yeah, you don't either.
Okay. Yeah, y'all can go. I'll stay.
Okay.
Should I get close to the recall?
Can you give them the camel bell too?
Oh yeah. Here.
I still need loot. Is there loot in this town over here?
I got $9 if you guys
Marked
need
a
the shop.
location. I got supplies.
No, I think you guys can have it because I already have one. If I die, I'm gonna lose that with me.
You wanna hop on?
Yeah. Because I'll still need ammo. I only have like a What even is this? An AUG?
Wait, car.
Marked a location.
They might be going to the thing then.
Did they stop?
Yeah,
they
they
were
stopped
going
at.
slow, I don't
They're at the orange marker basically, like by the recall.
By the recall?
Yeah, they were like right by the recall.
Marked a location.
I just saw him at the rock. Look at that rock.
They're getting pushed by the gas.
Just outside
They're not in the
zone.
zone. They're not in the zone.
Yeah, they're on foot. They're on foot. They're on foot.
Knocked.
Nice. That's Hollywood.
Is it just one?
So far it's just one guy.
It's just a white car, yeah.
I'm gonna just push up. I think he was trying to camp recall maybe.
Wait, the recall's in the gas. Does that matter?
Yeah, I mean it's still gonna work. It's still gonna work.
Where's the body? Can you mark it so I can get some loot?
It's right next to the fence.
Watch out!
Fence. It should be around.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's outside the zone.
Let me take a look at the map. Where are we going? Look at this circle. It gets so small,
I'm
so
gonna
fast.
start finding people. If I get a kill, that's awesome. If I die, just recall me.
Wait, we don't have very long on the recall though, do we?
No, there's not much longer on the recall. We gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Yeah. It's okay.
I need
I'll
to
go
play
get
this game
eggs.
more. I've been playing the other game. Oh man.
I got eggs if you wanna. Yeah.
I'll get some.
Sorry, I don't drive camels well.
I can't advantage it. Hold on. I'll get on.
Did you loot him? Does he have any more stuff?
He had some decent stuff. Like he had a lot of good stuff.
We got time.
You could check it if you'd like.
Go together.
Kinda
We'll knock
scared
down
to go
some
here.
bamboo here. We'll just kind of.
Wait, I have a golden scepter. Creates an area for self-rescue.
Yeah, that's a good one for late game.
It's a good.
Can I give that
It's
to
like
you
a-
then?
it's like a
Is this
field-
single fire?
like a RPG.
Yeah, I don't understand how to use these though. Like, okay, they're in my inventory. How do I activate them in my?
Use it like a
It's like
grenade.
that you have to select, and then you, I guess you press the fire button, and then it will.
Okay,
start
good.
casting.
Is Mini 4 like a semi-auto?
New 14, it's semi-automatic. Yeah. But there's an
Oh,
attachment.
Mini 14.
Attachment that you can
Well,
use for
he
that.
just knocked over a tree?
Turn it to automatic.
A few.
That's wild.
I guess
So
we
late
can wait
game?
for this compound in front of us.
Late game, if I
Not
pop
it.
the scepter on us on a fight, we just have a healing AoE.
Yeah, it heals.
Also,
You can use it for zone too.
Oh, that's fucking elite.
Did you want to stop here? Or did you want to keep going?
We're not on zone here.
I guess we keep going. Keep going.
Let's stay here, like in this compound, like in my marker.
Gotcha. Yep.
Where my markers are.
So there's no more recalls, right? It's one and done.
No recalls.
All right.
It's gone.
Hold up a
There's
sec. Do you think
car
there's
up
anyone
there.
here?
There's a car up here.
Watch out!
Yeah, I see that.
Wait, let's
They're
wait for
gonna
the
see us
zone. Let's
riding
wait
it.
for the zone. The zone's gonna get smaller in 20 seconds.
Oh, I took damage for that little fall off the camel.
Yeah, if you get off while it's moving.
How good is the scar? Like,
I
that's
like
not
it.
bad.
Car's over.
I mean, I'd go all.
Scar
go for
is like
Scar.
you want to date. You want to have a date with the Scar L, but you don't want to marry the Scar.
So it's serviceable.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like a?
Good drop.
Does anyone have a
There's
bigger
drop
scope?
in there. Yeah, what do you need?
Just anything over a red dot is cool.
I dropped it 3.
Alright, we can
let me
Watch
get
go
out!
to these compounds now.
Yep. Agreed.
We're in the zone. So.
Okay. There's a airdrop 160 as well, like right on the hill.
Damn, this thing just runs over trees.
Yeah, stay here for now. People are gonna come here soon. They're gonna come
How many
from south, maybe.
How many limbs do we have?
Which house
9?
is safest?
I
I've
have
2.
6 kills.
Yeah, we got 9.
That's like really good.
Beware of cars or camels coming this way. So
If you want a bigger scope, there's a 6 here.
if you're good with loots, I guess just.
Yeah, I got the
if you
6.
People up
just look
top. People up
around.
top. Up here.
Watch out!
Snipers.
Mark.
Take a look up top there. Up top. He was running right to left center.
They might be on the drop.
About to snipe him.
Missed. He's glitched.
He's peeking. They also have whatever's in that crate.
AK and level 2 armor if you want it.
I got supplies.
How many 5.56 bullets do you guys have?
Not a lot. 40 by 100.
I have 140, 35.
I'm getting
I got a
ready
buck
now.
70.
More people are coming this way now, so get ready.
So close range, I want to use this P90 you gave me, right?
Yeah, P90 is like the goat in close range.
It's nuts.
I don't think these people are gonna pick us up on the hill.
If there's a pay-to-win game, that gun will be like in the store like all the time, like in the shop.
Oh yeah, more 5.5 up here if you need it. 27 bullets.
I got supplies.
Yeah, third person is so cheese, bro. Like the way I'm like looking at the hill from here without peeking.
More 5.5 in here as well.
I got
Those sevens
supplies.
You marked earlier by the AK. Were they in the open or were they in a building?
Uh,
They're in a building.
the people 150.
Let me go get this. A render. I got a big render on me over here.
Full team coming this way probably. I don't know where from where.
If I'm running this way, yep, there you go.
Watch out.
Right here, my marker.
Watch out.
Just ran up there on that side as well.
Wait, the close marker? That 90 marker? What?
Watch out.
It was a car. It drove past them.
Oh, we're not.
They're up on the green warehouse on the building.
What happened to the car?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
We have the camera.
It like
we
drove
have the
by,
camera.
but it like
Come on,
disappeared.
no.
No. He's talking about the one that drove past us.
Do we want to dip though? Zone's coming. We gotta get.
We got a
Yeah,
minute.
we gotta low key run towards that.
Maybe if we get a knock
Watch
here,
out.
then we'll push, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
I have a sniper, but they're not peeking.
He's peeking. He's peeking. I was like shooting right over his head.
They might peek now.
20 remains, so we're still in a good spot.
I'm low-key scared we'll get shot in the back though.
Watch
From
out.
the gas?
Yeah, like just a ridge line. Like anywhere like 290 as well. There's like a compound in the zone. He's still on the hill. He's looking at us.
Yeah, he's not moving. He's not. I don't know.
If we get in the camels, we can ride far left. We can go far left and wrap.
Okay, far left. Where's space? Every space.
I'm coming back. My bad. I'm coming.
Yeah, we got you.
I'm gonna boost up.
Go for it. They're shooting us on the hill.
We're getting lasered now.
Can you go to Mirage or whatever?
Cover.
Tell me when we're getting off. I need an energy drink.
There's a team in front of us.
Yeah.
Smoke this way.
Watch out.
We gotta push.
Head toward this point.
They're behind that rock.
Help.
Yeah, I'm smoking.
There's someone
Watch
still right
out.
up there.
I got naded.
Start crawl. I'm smoking.
They're nading me.
Help.
Insta died.
If we can
Watch
make it
out.
to this hill, I think we're good.
I'm super low. No, there's someone on the hill like right in front of me. He just threw like 4 nades
You
at
might
me.
be able to res me. I'm right here beside you.
Oh, but it's
Watch out.
Let's see. Can you
Watch
this
out.
way, Brazen?
Watch out.
Yep. I'm looking. They're pushing right at us.
No, they're gonna push the guys in the house. But I'm gonna break up.
Keep them busy. Keep them busy. Keep them busy.
They're on me here. They're on me here.
Marked a location. Watch out.
Watch this way, please. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm close on the hill right now. There's two people here. They're in a car. They're in a car. They're still in this green building. Are we pushing in? Screw it.
We don't have a choice.
Oops, I didn't mean to shoot. There's like so many smokes on this car over here. I got laser. Try my thirst. Yo, I'm safe if you want to res like ASAP. If you come res me right now. No, never mind. It's good. There's zone. Try that revive thing. Thanks.
I'm far from you.
No, you're good.
Watch out.
Nice.
Help.
Good job.
I'm dead.
Are we in the zone?
I died.
Oh, fourth. Fourth.
I got that last kill there. That got me my second.
No,
kill.
W guys. W guys.
Oh, rip.
That was good.
W. That's not bad.
That was stress, but it's good.
We got a lot, bro.
We did.
But I don't know who's still. What teams are still in it though?
Even now, wait a minute. Make it 2? Are we down to 2?
Yep.
Are there 2 teams on top of each other? Is this
There
it?
are.
It's gonna be Team Saikuno?
Team Saikuno versus Team Hollywood.
Yeah.
Bob.
Saikuno,
Ace
Holly,
from Team
and
Ace had a beautiful nade, but
and
on
who?
the rotate,
I can't
they
see.
got taken down. We saw Rolex
No.
get third party from
It's not.
Dabs, and ultimately just everyone crossfiring everyone. And now very quickly, we find ourselves with just 2 teams left. And look at that site.
Oh,
that site, you just got to stick your thumb up, make the OK sign, look through.
No way.
bro. What?
Yeah. This is the best site in the
Dude,
game.
there's no way he's still in.
That is diabolical.
That'd be so crazy.
Wait, this is an actual skin?
This is actual.
Are you serious?
Oh, dude, we might have won it because these guys were not up there with us, no, right?
Final boss status right there. You don't really need a crosshair, right? You just stick the thumb up. That's good enough.
That's sick.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the guys that are still in the game right now.
Oh,
Saikuno
As expected,
and Holly.
I thought
Dude, we have a
HH2
huge
would
chance.
take
It'll be
this
close.
game, and I feel like they
That'll
are
actually be
definitely
wild.
willing to win this entire event. So it'll be interesting to see these final leaderboards when they pop up just
Oh,
after
dang.
this game to see where they actually land. Gosh.
It's a great shout. I mean, even if you get second here, you're still netting 24 placement points. It's 30 for first. A massive value add.
Yeah, I don't think they were
this
up there.
far,
So even
but
if they're
you can
cooking
tell
right
the
now,
stark difference between the elimination tallies between these 2 teams. Only 2 for the side of this squad. They desperately
True.
need both of these.
Hey, we have
eliminations
a
and
fighting
win.
chance, which
Got a
is
chance
which
to
is good to me. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
truly any squad's tournament to win, especially the teams that fragged out early. But a battle.
I gotta say, Coach.
Yeah.
How funny is it that Metalcore is up there, facing one of the best?
I did
esports
initially,
pros
and that's where I got
throughout
lasered.
North
The guy that was in
American
the smoke
region.
in the car in
He's
front of
sticking
y'all
his
was
thumb
looking
up
back
in
towards me,
his
even though I was running down the
Like,
ridge line.
let's go head to head, boy. Me and you, let's do this. And he's holding his own. Look at this. This is nonsense.
Okay, they're using the actual
I've
freaking
been
thumbs up
saying
scope.
this about Metalcore. Content creator, you can say what you want. When it comes to these style of events, he's always there. He's poking and prodding, and he finds his way in to the top teams on the leaderboard.
A second.
A couple well-placed frags could change this fight, though.
This is an interesting.
Hey, dude, I had fun though. I don't. It doesn't matter.
Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem.
Oh my God.
Competitive play, and the shots go down. Mandel's able to take.
The nade calls in.
Hollywood Bob's team.
Oh, at the buzzer, he threw the nade after getting knocked, and it worked. It actually worked, but HH24 and Team Legion get it done. Insane.
That's crazy.
That's Hollywood. That's
Oh my
Team
God,
Hollywood
it's gonna be
Bob.
close,
Get outta
dude.
here.
Yeah,
Team Hollywood Bob's our winner. Well, I was like, wait a minute. But
I
hey,
had like
that
2.
was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24 and Dr. Chemist
44
engaged in
plus
fights?
fourth place
Full
placement,
time,
which is like another 20.
2v3, 2v4, poking and prodding the whole way. They made it all the way to the end. They got it done. Nade finish.
And the people
Man,
above
I
us
thought
were
they
not
were
in
done with that nade.
top 4 as well.
Metalcore
I don't
walked right on
think.
top of it and dove on it to save his teammate. And what a gentleman.
Yeah,
Like one kill?
I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push white out in the open
It's all
and
good,
not
dude. It's all
risk
good.
getting shot at because your teammates playing the cross really well with Metal, keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach, so you can't even hear the footsteps on the push, and then he finally well places the nade right behind the rock to get the eliminations. Perfectly executed as expected.
That sounds like a funny
Hollywood
engagement, though. I'm not gonna lie.
on top in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is 30 placement points, and I think they had north of double-digit eliminations as well. A gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember, though, we had a ton of other teams that had double-digit eliminations as well. It truly is anyone's game. I can't wait for the math, Ferg.
I have no idea who's going to win this. Yeah. Absolutely
5 teams,
no
Ferg,
clue.
with 11 or more.
Tarek's team had a really good performance as well. HH's team had such a great game there too. I don't know. Chef, they stayed alive for a long time, but they didn't have many eliminations at all, so...
That's so big, dude.
I'm not sure where this goes.
Hey, it's just like H game plan. We lane hot drop, get a lot of kills, jump out, get a lot of kills.
Tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be filled with, frankly, a ton of fights just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works, and it certainly
that was
delivered
crazy
some
on win.
fantastic moments and a tip of the hat regardless of where they land.
Oh,
Teammates
no.
here, unfortunately, Ace getting shot in the back, but the team at large not only
Dude, I almost
won
cooked
out
T-Max,
on
bro. I
Gilded
don't know how he
Palace
survived.
versus,
I hit him like
T-Max and
4
others,
times at the UMP,
but
point
also
blank.
scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk, and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team Legion, also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team Hollywood Bob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly.
That's HH.
with
He's
the
a pro
eliminations on
player.
top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game, and a lot of teams, like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims. I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000 tournament, and everyone basically delivered. So I have no idea how
It said like 93.
Who's gonna win, who walks away with that gold-plated trophy. But whoever does, they earned it, man. And HH24 on the push here at the end with the heroic nade as they fall to the ground. Just incredible stuff from Team Hollywood Bob there. They get it done with 14 eliminations.
True. And they'll get like
400 damage, so
they'll
crazy
get 10
stuff from them. But Goj, I don't know if you're of the same opinion, but I feel like whoever wins
they'll
this,
get 26 more points than us. So unless we were 26 points ahead of them, it'll be
we saw teams
crazy.
with 7-8 eliminations coming off that island. And as we know,
Were they 26
double
points
for
behind
the
us is the
elim
question.
and double points for the final, so it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking
No,
away
that's
with
so
30
crazy.
points off of that first island alone.
Yeah, my brain wants to say that this is a 58-point game. It's
we all got
way
0 kills
bigger
again.
than that. I mean, you got to remember we had already each elimination as double points, right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way. This isn't all mathed out. This is the normal points.
Oh my God,
across the
how?
board, and they're really good. But you can start doing the math on how gigantic of a map
86.
that Hollywood Bob team is. That's right. It's good.
Yeah,
math,
yeah,
Ferg,
hold
because
on.
you're
What's going on here?
exactly right. 86 points is, I think, more than most of the rest of the teams had, even going into that map in general. So it truly was the delineator. A great shout. And talk to me about any other teams you see on this board. Obviously, some great scores, even from Team Noah J, who didn't see much of for.
Yeah, Noah J did pretty good with his entire
Yeah.
roster, but I'm more so looking at Tarek, as they were really high up in the leaderboard anyway after their good performances throughout the day. Well, if we leave game number 1 off that list.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbank, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third is that there's no payout for that. It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4.
Dude, I think we got at least top
And,
3
you know,
though,
it
which is
sliced the
big.
prize a little smaller when you divvy it up like that. And, you know, this time it's like winner takes all, a lot of high stakes.
But what do you mean? We wouldn't even be top 3 if it wasn't for you.
Bring that A game to get all the way to the top. And the format lent itself
I'm
in the
sorry,
final
guys. I
game
only
of
got
double
y'all.
points,
Yeah.
for game 5, that really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back even though we're down 40 points. You saw, Team Hollywood Bob there putting up, 86 or whatever the math ends up working out to being. Yeah. That's an incredible jump just in one game. So we'll see if they're able to top the tables. But again, a lot of other teams did a lot on their behalf as well. So I don't know how it's going to shake out.
Yeah, and again, I wanna show some love to Noah J's team. I mean, they were a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated. They had 15 eliminations just on eliminations alone, not even doing the math on placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading up to this, and it paid off. It was a great map to watch. We saw the action front to back, and it sounds like, according to our production team, that the math has been math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. Who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it.
Oh, Holly? Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
My goodness.
Wow.
There you go. It.
That's so crazy. How close were we then?
In the final map.
We had to have been like second or third in that case.
Is Team Hollywood.
What?
Bob, walk me through this leaderboard.
How?
What are you seeing?
I mean, they absolutely closed out.
The math is not mathing.
Up in that final double point situation. Tarek as well, also at the tippity top of the leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a winner takes all, they're going to be taking absolutely nothing home, along with Chef GG, Noko, X, and Noah J. Interestingly, on the day, X does finish over Nadeshot once again in their careers, so not too surprised there. What are you thinking, PB?
It's an impressive day from them, the way they closed it out. They had quite a gap. Remember, after the first 2 games, it was Nadeshot in first place and Aches in 8th place. And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page here, their day did not.
No, even in the first game, we would have had to have gotten like at least 34 points in the first game, which is more than I think first place got.
An absolute terror. Just crazy performance through the last.
We would have had to have done
here.
good in the first game and like got
Rolex,
first in the last.
And I believe it was WPGN really kind of carrying that squad over the last few maps as well. And again, here's your bottom of your tables. Legion, decent performance as well. Berg, I know you gotta. I know you gotta say something.
I think you need to count how many places Nade went down.
I was waiting for it.
Bro. That might be the worst performance I've ever seen in a tournament of a singular team.
Oh no!
Look at that.
Oh no!
I respect everybody that competed in this amazing event, and a beautiful graphic for our winning team because our prize pool was all about the team at the top. $10,000 in pocket for Team Hollywood Bob and that all-star trophy. Huge congratulations to this entire team. And again, that's Hollywood Bob himself. He won this from a hot tub on Maine. I mean, you kidding me? That's
Dude, yeah, the guy in the hot tub won is crazy.
Dr. Kivis, of course, HH24 and Full Frontage all sharing that prize pool, and of course the trophy going to each of our winners as well. Gold-plated trophy for this event. What a way to finish this thing off. But folks, this might be the prize pool for.
Oh yeah, mobile gaming community is terrible. My whole chat, like I had to mute and tell them. They were like, you betrayed COD Mobile. Like, bro, what? I can play other games.
You got it wrong. You needed to pay
like,
attention to your inner intuition.
I was like, guys, y'all realize like I end the stream and I hop on and play some PC games, bro. Like,
big congratulations. Pay attention to your emails because you just won an iPad 11, 128 gigs. It's time to play some PUBG Mobile on a brand new device, folks. And we're excited to ship those out to you, all courtesy of PUBG Mobile. Big congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11. Huge congrats, and Rondo pays apparently because my goodness, another 7 iPads going out. Power bang. A great day in the office, a lot of winners, but only one winner inside of our competition for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. That's Team Hollywood Bob, and frankly, they did it in the last map.
Team Hollywood
no, yeah,
Bob
I had a lot of fun.
This bad boy right here, they are going to be the winner of the All-Star Champion 2025 trophy. Congratulations, you guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon.
Hey, for thumbs, you went crazy, bro. I say just switch to make the jump to 4. It's gonna suck, but I say just do it for the next one.
We've got more possible winners out there. If you've been paying attention we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC. So I need you to roll it, folks. There it is, the final hint. Champions. Put all of these words together. All caps, no spaces, and combine them. amg.gg/all-star-UC. You can also scan this QR code on your screen to get to that link very easily. Quick fun tip, by the way, just screenshot and then click it. Your phone will do the rest for you. Your mobile device will do the rest for you. Great way to go potentially earn some UC, but you've got to type in the passphrase. So here's our final word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind.
Yeah, they're doing iPads, in-game
Go check
currency.
it out,
That's
put them all
crazy.
together and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky. I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners.
And that's
that
with
we're
the hot
revealing
drop,
towards
too.
the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day-to-day, whether it's Ghost or other skins that you can probably go check out on all of our content creators' different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast.
Yeah,
And,
Noah's good.
I'm really
Noah's
excited
won
about how
a
we're gonna
PUBG
finish
event
this
as
thing
well,
out
I
because
believe.
we do have an interview right around the corner in Powerbang. We're gonna have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're gonna have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, Hollywood Bob. And I'm pumped about this because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send? Or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a
Dude,
bit of
Hollywood
luck,
Bob for
a lot
came
of
out of
skill, or
nowhere.
some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to ask some questions to Hollywood Bob, hear how the team was feeling, what they were feeling.
Yeah, same.
as that
I
match
didn't
went on,
remember
'cause
even
it
seeing
seemed
them.
like the momentum was building for them with all those fights and whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both of you fellas on the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off for me exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The teams all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know, it's going to be this team or this team. It could have been any one of a half a dozen teams today, so really, really appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is.
No,
but
he's
we gotta hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me 2
Yeah,
if you can.
he's
One
like
that's
the
more
he's like
gameplay
the
focused,
COD mobile
and then,
creator.
of course, your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm gonna go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be Aches just dumping
Back-
it on
back in,
Big
like,
Shot's body
2020.
on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile, but here we are today inside of the All-Star Face-Off. We've seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there, but
yeah,
honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG. Ridiculous.
Did he like hit a car or something?
Those are great, great moments. Powerbank, I'm going to ask you the same question. I definitely know mine. I
have
thought
no
you were going to
clue.
go for the
That must have
interview,
been
and I
while
love
we were
that you
still
went
alive
for the
then.
storyline of him absolutely obliterating him after the interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbank, what about you?
I said it must have been while we were still
I'll
alive.
take some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. The little Brady Bunch box that we had going on.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool. The interview was great. Don't get me wrong. There's content there for sure. But gameplay, I got a kind of a toss up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Winsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters. That was pretty dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map, they're getting that 2-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, like, not the 4-man rocket wipe, the Mission Impossible Dab from map number 3, where he went crazy and was 1v4ing multiple teams at the same time. So Dab, just in general, for me, MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, the 2 that come to mind for me, of course, Dab comes to mind. He's been really a great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But, I think I'm pulled to the Captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch. The Sykkuno Nade Shot 1v1 sniper battle, where Nade Shot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup, was unbelievable. And obviously Sykkuno's got plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it, I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aches, and I think it was.
That was so funny.
Just sprinting around the map. Just
if only we knew, bro.
No clue or care where anybody.
If only we knew. We would have had the gas. You would have had your controls.
To watch that. I think Payload might have been my favorite map of the day.
Nah, that would have been crazy because you would have just stomped on them when we got in that gunfight right ahead.
That map as well, with him going jump out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher. Ultimately, just kind of outplaying in a 1v3 scenario, and Valak really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall, just a
the timing was crazy on that.
Is always a highlight anytime we get together in an organized setting and bring people together to play that one, because it doesn't, for me, it doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun.
Yeah, I've been sitting at my desk since like 6 a.m., bro. I'm about to get off and get a drink or something.
Yeah, and just generally great things to say about PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale, classic Erangel. We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to a crazy... chaotic, mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast, and I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more. Ferg, you were talking about the WoW maps that people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like, we truly are hitting every single genre and category in the mobile ecosystem.
Absolutely. Yeah, WoW's actually my favorite mode out of every mode that PUBG Mobile has to offer. Especially, like I said before in the broadcast, the parkour maps are by far my favorite, especially if you've got some friends to play with. It's always good to see you can finish those fastest. PB, what's your favorite thing to do?
I'm terrible at parkour, man. So for me, if I had to think about like the notable like, so there's two that stick out in my mind.
That's so crazy that PUBG has like a sandbox mode, like a creative mode.
One is, it's like a circuit that drives on Erangel. There's 43 or some odd checkpoints, and you basically have to drive, and you don't know where they're gonna be, so they pop up as you go by each one, and it's a big road race. And then the other one is a sniper battle from one side of the bridge to the other, and it's just straight up getting your snipe on. So for me, those were
all the maps.
Ones. Thanks for asking, though. That was super fun to walk down memory lane a little bit there.
Yeah, we've done a lot of events together with World of Wonder, but I am getting word that the man of the hour, the captain of the winning team, I believe Hollywood Bob, is ready for us for the interview. We gotta bring him in. Hollywood Bob not only looks like he's from Hollywood, has been steezed out all day in the hot tub, and then gets a win.
Wow.
Bob, how the heck you doing, my friend? What a win. What a way to finish this thing out. How you feeling?
Oh, just absolute exhilaration. I'm speechless. You know, was feeling like an anchor all day, and my teammates pulled through at the end to deliver the dub.
Yeah, literally, dude.
Love it. Well, Bob,
his sunglasses are like matching the freaking feathers on his neck too.
Some ground to cover, some points.
Like how?
Did you have a strategy, you know, going into it? Like, was it just like, hey, balls to the wall?
Yeah,
crazy
I'll have to.
Or was it just like, let's see what comes to us, right, and make the most of it? And how were you feeling as your two team members?
But I mean, just like watching him as a streamer would
they were
probably
chipping
be super
away,
enjoyable.
making progress. They were going absolutely crazy down the stretch.
Yeah, the last game was absolutely insane because we knew we had a bunch of ground to make up. So we came up with a little strategy. And since I was the weakest link, I was lurking back and just playing the recall while my teammates were trying to find action, and then I would call them back. Well, I got caught somehow. I died, and so we were just down. And so the crazy thing is that H hadn't had any.
There's no way.
But playing on PC, I did. So I kind of was just helping him navigate through the final circles and play the zone, and it, just fell into our lap. It was crazy.
That's incredible.
If you had to pick a mode that you enjoyed the most, Hollywood Bob, what mode would you pick out of today's tournament?
I really liked the classic Erangel, I have to say. Although the mech mode and the tanks, if I had played it a couple times more, it was so fun. I got obliterated in a shack by a tank. I just didn't realize what was going on. But maybe if I played that a couple more times, it seems pretty exciting. But the classic Erangel, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude, we were talking before the broadcast right at the top of the show about all the different teams, all the different FPS creators from all over the place. And if you having played on PC, you came up amongst the category of Tiggleton who had played on PC and now came over to mobile to really show what you had. And apparently, like you just described, it paid off. I mean, you guys literally won Rondo because of that last map, and you won the tournament because of that last map. So it all pays off. Any words for your other PC veteran that maybe didn't have as much of a success as you did, as you have won the entire event? Unfortunately, I think they were at the bottom of the leaderboard according to Ferg. So any words for any of your competitors today after a great day in the office for you?
Oh, any words? Smoked by the worst.
That's crazy.
A phrase to live by, smoked by the worst.
Yeah.
Hollywood Bob, it has been a pleasure having you in the booth. I want you to shout yourself out. Where can people find you? Thanks for joining us. You've got a trophy coming your way that I think Power Bank's holding. And a ton of cash. But I want to give you the floor, man. Any final words here for the broadcast? And definitely tell people where they can find you.
Well, you can find me on Twitch, Hollywood Bob, on YouTube, The Hollywood Bob. And just want to give a big shout out to my teammates, Dr. Chemist, Full Frontage, and HH24. They killed it all day today, carrying me, the dead weight. And shout out to the Babarazzi, all of my viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Babarazzi indeed.
Yeah, Babarazzi's crazy.
Yeah. One team, one dream. Rated R.
Incredible sign off, my man. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth.
Dude, this guy is deep in that persona.
And congrats on the win again. Yeah, big win.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
Yep, see ya. Man, smoked by the worst? That's crazy. I love it. What a vibe of a guy, Powerbank, to win it all and have a great attitude. And,
with a feathered boa to boot. This man came prepared, kitted up with skins in real life. He delivered the goods. And the worst, I'm not so sure about that, man. They delivered and they got the dub today. Gold plated trophy.
Skins equals wins, bro. They were always right.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Ferg, it has been an absolute blast having you in the booth, albeit you have been trash talking all day. And I respect it to some degree, and I've tried to play devil's advocate, and it's not really worked out for me. None of us really won. It was Hollywood Bob winning. But any final words for the broadcast here after a great day in the booth?
Honestly, happy to be here. It was my pleasure, and this exceeded expectations. I wasn't expecting much considering it was a community event, but like Powerbank said before, the gameplay was actually stellar. Although some players like Nadeshot were getting carried a little bit, but as opposed to everyone else, everyone was great. And I had a ton of fun, especially watching that last Rondo match, but my favorite would probably still be the payload one. That was just absolute chaos.
Respect. I love it, Ferg. You know exactly where to find Ferg on all major socials. That dude is inevitable at this point. Power Big, any final words for the broadcast as well?
Oh, no, always a pleasure to be here with PUBG Mobile, deliver the most amazing mobile gaming content on the internet. So cool, the action tonight at the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Congratulations once again to Hollywood Bob and squad. You guys really did a number on everyone in that final match to get the job done. And to everyone else that participated, well, you tried. Hey, you showed up. We enjoyed it. Had a great time. Lots of great clips tonight and had a great time both with Ferg and you, Goach.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. It has been an absolute blast, and thank you for your heavy hitting and great analysis and, frankly, great trash talk. I appreciate you both, and I'm sure we'll see you in the future with PUBG Mobile.
Of course. Always looking forward to it.
Peace, gentlemen. All right, chat. It is just me and you, and I've got a few more things to close this broadcast out. This is the worst part of the broadcast because I do have to close it. But we've had a great day with a lot of rewards and a ton of cash given out to, of course, our winning team. some iPads dropped in chat, basically, if you got the right pick'ems and you were selected. But we also had 40 UC winners, and I believe we've got those ready. If you see your name on the screen, congratulations. You're walking away with a ton of UC headed to your account. I'm not going to read all of these. You see your name, you can read. Make sure you paid attention to your email.
Each
Big
or like
congrats
split?
to everybody that was a
That's
winner
crazy.
here in chat. This
Okay, I
means
was about
that
to
you picked
say,
up our
god
four
dang,
hosts,
dude.
created your passphrase,
Well, no,
and
nah,
typed
dude,
it
you would
into our
you would
link.
be
So
blown
big
away by the
congratulations.
price of some of
And
these
I am
PUBG skins.
sure that there are going to be more
Like,
of these
absolutely
down
blown
the
away.
line. And so, again, big congrats to all of you, all of our winners. We had 23 iPad winners, I think 40 total UC winners.
I'm talking
and
like
one
$250
winner
to have a
from
chance
PUBG
to get
Mobile
one
All-Star
piece.
Face-Off. Folks, before
Yeah.
we go, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. If this was not a vibe, if this is not something you want to get your hands on, I don't know who you are, go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's 100% free to play.
That's
It's
so
available
sick.
on
I
iOS
wonder how
App
that
Store
even
and
works.
Android Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is literally the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, as you could definitely tell from today's competition. So go check it out and download the game for free right now. And finally, drop the follows. If you haven't dropped them already, now's the time. You tune in to the end of the broadcast and all you hear is me talking. It doesn't matter. Drop the follows wherever you are watching. There is opportunity potentially in the future to get involved in events. Pay attention to events like this so that you can win giveaways like iPads and so much more. A lot of news, updates, patch notes, and everything in between. Drop a follow. It takes about 5 seconds and it is super, super easy. And I believe all those links down in the description below as well. But folks, that's all I have for you. And a quick reminder that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. This has been the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, and I've been your host all day today. My name is Goj, but it's you. You're the reason we're here. So thank you for being here, and we'll tune in. Hopefully next time you're here, and I can say hi to you in the chat for PUBG Mobile's next broadcast. Holding a position. My goodness.
Finishing above X. What a surprise. Either way, looks like Surfing Boy is gonna get
Goes down Bushka.
Did you see how hard he was using gyro on that iPad?
Another Elif and Dr. Chemist, and the nades are gonna come in here.
Oh no.
This is gonna be on target, it looks like. Boom! Rolex, who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very end here.
Position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting. Either that or he's got a cam mounted. Oh my gosh. Forget the cams. Could be the greatest clip of all time of a Harrier jet taking down a mech.
Oh, it's over for him.
Nope, they saw him.
That's crazy. He should get in the car.
In and try to take it down out in the open. Aches.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow.
The
The
compounds
jet
are
after we
really
fried it.
early on, but as things get, you know, a little bit closer in, you start seeing machinery like this that can lock on. You know, here it is, the squad wipe for dab plays. Just everyone except for one person.
Absolutely. This is basically a humiliation ritual at this point. There's no way that any of along with his accuracy.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, and you can tell, obviously, some of these
worries
players are a little... Oh, I was going to say, some of these players a little bit more comfortable.
Please, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, dude.
Caster cars.
Oh, look away.
Exact thing. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the player.
So evil.
Oh,
W production.
man. He just needs to grow. It's a style thing. It's the feel.
Oh,
I mean, you look at that.
Massive swing with the vehicle. Out the
Man, I wish I was
window
good at
we
sniping
go.
in this game.
Nearly pays.
Now to take that vehicle.
Looks like it'd be so much fun in lobbies like this.
Red eyes down, dabs down.
Is playing a little bit slower. Hit firing not quite as clean, but
So lesser death. I see you.
no! No!
Yeah, he did.
He is popping off. Up to 14.
5 points now to go. Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that nade.
Make the most of it at the very least. But you're right, I think that team is a bit in trouble. It looks like Ace.
Rolex here though, under pressure, but he is gonna bank that nade, maybe.
Ooh, and you're helping us out on broadcast. We appreciate you. I see you, YouTube chat. I see you all. But as we swing back to our broadcast,
That prize money. Oh dear.
Yeah, my bad. I misclicked.
Man, Tarek on a tear so far this game. He's rooting on his team. This is just gonna be a mess. This is brewing, and it will explode any moment.
Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem for competitive play, and the shots go down. Metal's able to take Amos.
Yeah, super fun. Nice to meet everyone. You too, you too. Peace out, peace out. Alright, chat, I appreciate all of y'all who showed up and watched. I know a lot of y'all left because we just been chilling, like doing the outro. B, we got 5th, but it was so close. It was so close. Like, we had a generational comeback run to the point where we were like questioning if we actually got first. It was crazy. We literally like smashed expectations, 100%. Super unexpected. Anyways, guys, I appreciate all of y'all for watching, and I will see all of y'all in the next stream. Peace out, peace out.